This game has me desperately wanting more, and you guys have expressed excitement for it also. Because of this, we took Squeakton to new heights and went all in for the 200 days. Get yourself comfortable and enjoy watching the mice and their beloved colony grow to insane heights. If you love movies and city builders alike, go ahead and consider subscribing. Well, as the first 100 days was loved so much, we are back to do another 100 in the same zone, and the game continues to get quality of life patches, one of them being warehouse storage size is huge now, so we're really good. One big thing I'm going to work on is filling out this. So I'm going to try and connect between here and here. So this is going to be a huge bit of work. So I want to bridge this across. Do I want to do that there? I think so, because I'm going to aim for some kind of centralized storage between the two. I may end up filling all of this and moving these guys out. But it's a continuation. We're on 103. I built, or building, another cut stone house over this way. I'll get another one on top of this and we're good to go. If you haven't already seen the first 100 days, go ahead and do that and then come back to this one. I will not dislike that at all. It's great. You can see how we got to this point. But yeah, we've essentially established onto 2 new islands, which we're going to do. And look at that, heating stove is about to finish off in the morning, so we can upgrade these guys. And because we're middle of the summer, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all of our thingies in favor of other stuff. And there's a way you can avoid pollution. It's by raising these guys up, or eventually we'll get them underground. I didn't quite realize. We're going to get rid of all of our thingies. Once that finishes, I'll get the new ones in. We will elevate them up and raise them, so the pollution will be above their heads essentially, right? And I think it still heats the area. Now, the continuation of this playthrough is not going to be going for absolute perfection across anything. It's to continue learning all the details of the game in a somewhat decent fashion. But there is the end of the 100th day. We're doing fantastic anyway, I think. And we're basically going to play until we have satisfied at least the full research tree of stuff, which is still quite a bit of time. I'm hoping to finish it in this 100 days. And then if people want to see it, I'll start a brand new one, because I think that's important. And there's the heating stove. Now, before we move on, I just want to point out, look at the tax. Look how much is due compared to what we have stored. It's fantastic. All right, so the heaters are done. I'm going to go ahead and grab the wheat cultivation. And I also want to grab in another digging thing. So we're going to get another mining camp. And this is exclusively going to do mushrooms. So we're going to need to pick our spot. I think I'm going to do mushrooms over this way, and we're going to feed them back into this. So one new mining camp this way. And I think we'll start going under here. So I'll dig that one out. I will be putting stairs into there. There's a reason why. It's just a little bit quicker. So we'll put the long ones down. We're going to go right underneath all of that stuff. And we got another supplier ship. Just debating what we should take from them. We'll just keep the default low one at the moment. And then we'll keep a close eye on what's happening. I'm also going to set up some travel points down from these guys. So I'll probably go ahead and get rid of this one for now. And with the lack of trees on this bit, we can move you over. Just wondering how we go about this, to be honest. Might move them up this way. Yeah, we'll just let them tick. I'm just clearing out the trees so we don't waste them. We have so many logs anyway, it's not an issue. But yeah, before we forget, we're going to go heating stove. And I go with similar kind of fashion as before. So you see, the higher I go, the less heat there is. So we maybe just want to go 1 square up. You know what? I'm not going to put them up. I know I should, but actually I can't be bothered to go through the whole fiasco of setting it up. I think it's just easier for me to just smash them in like this. Screw it. We're doing fine on happiness anyway, so they don't care too much. And I think it's just easier for us to keep things nice and warm. So this mining camp is now done. Let's get the right people in there. So we'll get those 2. We're going to start smashing out this bit. And yeah, by getting in these heaters, it just means I haven't got to worry about too much of a problem with keeping everything nice and warm. So we're going to put input hoppers from all of these guys to go downward. So we need to figure out where we're going to place them. I think right on this bit. Then we're going to need to figure out what we're doing with these slides. They're going to go through the trees. They're going to be pretty expensive, but I think it's necessary. And these are all going to connect in to what would be the centralized storage eventually. So I'm just going to bring these down casually. So we're just going to allow wood onto that one. I think that might be okay for both for now, just to kind of start it off. And then we can get those to come in and feed down into this one, I think is logs. And so is that one. And it's a good way of burning through some of our spare logs at the moment. And day 101 has finished, comes to a close. Let's continue on. I still want to get this done, so I don't need to worry about it. Like I say, a lot of this is just playing. I need to get my next research checked. There we go. That should all go down into this wooden storage here, and it's not a long way. Hold on. Just looking at what their travel time's like. It's pretty hefty, actually, so this isn't very good. I need to get them down a different way. So this warehouse is accessible via this stair here, but we need to get rid of that, bring that down there, and then put in some stone paths here. So they should always be able to get that out to where they need to go. So yeah, they can get straight to that. Well, I mean, let's test it. Let's see how it goes. That's a nice big addition. Now I'm going to overtime the stone thingies. We're 2 days away. And there's wheat cultivation. Wow, that was super fast. Whisker ship is here, but before we do that, let's go in. We're going to grab the mill. I'm not going to start growing it until we've got everything ready. But let's see who we can get. Let's grab this diligent miner. Apprentice, educated, my pace. I could keep them in the school. It's also inquisitive. Learns faster at the school. Doesn't matter too much. Warm core's great. Greedy, but swift. I think this one, my pace isn't so bad. I mean, it's a little bit slower, but they have high expectations, but that will do. We'll grab in 3 more, and then we'll work on getting that extra house in place. And I'm going to continue upgrading these when I can. These obviously are going to use the stone. And I think conveyor belt for ores and stone from these guys would be a fantastic idea straight into this warehouse as well. So let's get this kind of set up. We're going to have an input hopper. So this is our zone. This is where they're going to go from. And that one's going to be whitelist allowed resources. So we're going to say stone. And I'll just tick the ores for now, just in case they do come across it. And then we're going to have to feed into this one. Now we just need to wait for some copper bars. So that one's already starting to come in. Whilst we wait, let's see if we can get the flat belts done. So we'll need to probably have... Oh, is this going to work? Yeah, this will work. I'm going to zigzag it up. So I'll go up again, up again, up again. And then should be able to come into this storage for all these needs. And they should get used before long anyway. I've decided I'm actually going to change this. There is no point. So I'm going to remove this for now. And the reason I'm going to remove that is because we're going to dig this tin ore out anyway soon. Right, let's start teaching guild speciality to a couple of these because we're going to be having them in anyway. So let's give it to this healthy and strong shoulders. We're going to turn you into the... What's it called? We need to start assigning the correct people to the right workplaces again. That was one of the bigger tips that everyone said. And I have been trying to do it where possible. But yes, very good point. For most are miners, you see this, I should be able to reassign dash potentially and then snap. Anyway, we'll get the attack ship done. I'm going to try not to give over my, what's it called? I'm going to have to give over some of the gold. You know what, let's just do it. I'm keeping the tin, that is not going anywhere. And then we'll pay the rest in logs. I'm thinking what else we can kind of push. I could sell off some of the fish, we have so many of them. And supply ship, I think I'm gonna refuse actually. I'm gonna get rid of one. And let's see what we want here. So we've got thingy coming tomorrow. This cut stone would be handy to get more gold, but I'm just gonna re-roll. Because I love re-rolling. But none of these are any good. These are all a bit rubbish. Alright, let's stop re-rolling. Let's just take this. I was hoping for a research actually. You know what? No, let's go. My silliness didn't pay off. Let's grab the woven cloth then. I'm trying to decide where we want to move stuff. I think earthworks, let's get it going over this way. And we will put in a little bit. So we'll just start to fill out just an area that we might work from in front of the water pumper. Because it's going to be needed. And now it's time to start mining below. It's going to be quite tricky to understand where we're mining from. So we'll start with that one. And this is going to be, like I say, a mushroom farm. So you have to physically put the mushroom guys under it. I'm going to put an individual hopper onto each of these. So one hopper per farm isn't a problem actually, now that I realize. So we can basically put multiple. If I get rid of this farm field here as an example, I can put one next to this. There's not one in there actually. I don't want to use too many copper bars. So we'd put one there. We'd assign this one here. There's the mill. Lovely. And then we're going to have to tick mushrooms on here as we start pushing that one. And then I can do that. So hopefully we'll have the multiple options for these guys to chuck on there now. Just realized we had that one there. So I've got one more utility thing to go. So next winter is absolutely fine. All right, we've got somewhat a mine kicking off under this way. Let's start with that. So I'm not going to touch this layer, and that's where our mushrooms are going to come from. And I'll feed the mushrooms down, hopefully, into this with a separate farm, just feeding into that one as well. I really want to get onto the fish skewers. I think that's going to be important. So a mill processes wheat into flour. This one is going to go down the bottom. And this is why I kind of need to fill this area out. The wheat into flour is absolutely fine just there. So wheat comes down this way. Flour can also come into this one. There we go. We'll turn that one on. I'll probably allow spices in this one because it's where we'll be making them as well from the peppers. And let's end the day into day 104. Game just moves so fast. I love it. Each day has so much to do. Right, let's go into the bakery. And the bakery is flour plus fuel equals bread. So that should be nice and easy. Bakery will probably come over this way. So once the flour's done, it'll go into this one. I'm not going to hopper it because it's right next to the storage anyway, so that's not required. And a smuggler is here. I'm hoping I've got loads of ropes, to be honest. I've got a good amount. So we'll give over some of the cut stone. I could even give over some. Yep, so I think we'll just go straight into the ropes, to be honest. They're going to come back in. And I am going to try and hit 5. All 5 that we can grab. We've got plenty of fuel, so let's just do that. There we go. We'll take all 5 gold. And yet another whisker ship, so we need to decide what we're doing with these guys. Is there more we want to grab in? I don't like any of these. You know what? It's time we refuse. We still have 9 spare. I don't have any need for any more just yet. Oh, wow. We're literally digging up fertile land here. Look at that. Or it's coming back fertile. I have no idea. All right. Let's get some wheat going. So another farm. Probably just going to stick it this way. It needs to feed back in, though. I don't need to worry about this. They can go up here. I'll just remove some of these so we can start our first ones. Down low is where it'll go, though. So we'll get the farm tool ready to do wheat. And looks like we don't have very good patches anyway. So I'm going to try and get some bread in. It's going to come from this area. I don't mind that gap. And then we're going to need a hopper. And quite honestly, I think I'm going to stick in a log path via this. And day 104 into day 105. Well, I will say, guys, as well, if you aren't yet subbed, please do consider it, man. I would love this to become one of those games on the channel, man. Honestly, it's so good. And there we have it. So hopefully these farm guys will go into this. I'm not going to whitelist these resources. What do we have? What's your problem? Oh, no, another bugged one. They're going to shoot off into the sky. You're running out of resources. What are you doing with those planks? Oh, it's to build. Sorry. They're coming to build this. Silly me. And the bakery is done. I'm really excited for the bakery. Supply ship. We've got a little bit of tax due. I'm just going to take the small one just to not make them too unhappy. And we have a little bit of copper to try and get this bit sorted on the storage belt now. There we go. Right, I think we're in. Let's turn this off. We've got a whole scale of this stone going up into here. Let's see if it works. I'm just going to make sure it's good. It should be fine. And then it just leaves my miners hopefully working a lot more efficiently because we've still got loads to do. And that involves a lot of coal down here. And we've still got a lot to go. I'm probably going to push it down below this surface at some point because there is a lot of coal under there. So we can safely dig these out. It's a little bit closer as well. Yep, and the answer is no. Hold on. I know what I need to do. Gonna lose a little bit of that. But there we go. We should be good now. Lost a couple of pieces of stone. And let's get our 2 people assigned in to do the wheat. So we've got a warm core. What else have we got? I need another one. Swift and perfectionist. Apparently, I'm told, not the greatest. So it's going to be all about wheat. Now, wheat is a high yield crop. I'm hoping that they stick to this one. Oh, that is a long way for them to go around. Look at that. They're having to walk all the way over there to build it. That was the issue. So why wouldn't you come this way? There we go. I don't know why they're walking all the way around. They seem to act as if they can't get to this one, but the day ended. Huge. They're going to be tired. I need to fix this. They're going to be pretty unhappy because of what just happened. So there shouldn't be these major pathing issues here. Look at that path that they have to take. Why? I must be missing something somewhere. Because I can see that they can literally walk this way. So I don't know why you'd go all the way around. So tax ship arrived. Why can't they go this way? I'm going to remove that. I think that might be blocking in some way, shape or form. I have no idea why, but I'll give it a go. Anyway, let's go pay our tax. Let's see what we've got. Right, I'm going to give over some fish. There is this control option now. Let's get rid of a few more. And we may as well give our gold bullions over. And we're just going to send the normal full shipment. We've got a smuggler in 2 days, so let's overtime these. We've got plenty of stone to do that. And another whisker ship. I'm going to be really picky. Wow, that's a good one. Patient is good. And an optimist. Let's just go with those two. I don't need anyone else trained at the moment. And a hit. There it is. Mushroom stew. Nice. I haven't even got to do it. That was huge. That's what I want. So we're gearing up for our mushroom stew, which is a 3-star. That was a big research we just ticked off with that, wasn't it? Yeah, it's down here. That was huge. So it takes 1 mushroom, 2 flour, and 1 fuel to make the mushroom stew. So that's definitely down here where we'd make it. So there's our wheat farm coming in finally. I'm still... Okay, I think their pathing might be all right. Yep, pathing all good. Let's get these trees sorted and let's get a new house or 2 in. So I need to decide where our next ones are going to go. I think quite honestly I can fit them on top of this bit. I want to rebuild those bottom ones though. So where these stone ones are this side, I might start them. I'm going to get rid of that one. And we're going to go 2 stone row houses. Oh, I can't. I've got to go 1 there. Okay, I need to figure out where we want them then. Hoping I can go there. And we'll get 1 in that way. I will light up the place soon a bit better. There we go. A few lights just dotted around to make it look a little bit nicer. And into day 107. Now, I'm not concerned about this. I can keep pushing them with the housing, deleting them and stuff until we get them up. I want all of them in the stone row houses eventually. So I'd be tempted to get a 3rd stone cutter and another miner in. I think that's probably sensible because it is our main thingy. And our bakery is here though. Let's do that first. So baker doesn't require anything to get done. Although, I'd be tempted to use that flour to make mushroom stew when we have it. Do you know what I mean? I think I'm going to do that because that feels way more important. And realistically, I should be able to fit it this way. I reckon I can. If I put 1 this way, then we pipe that one in. Gotta wait for it to be built. We'll pipe it in afterwards, straight into the actual pump, I think. If not, we'll go over and around. And we'll get someone assigned to the mill now. So this is actually a farmer that requires to go in there. So let's get the optimist in there. And let's go ahead and sort this out. So it's just going to have to be the machinery parts for now. I'm going to give over some of the fuel. There we go. Full ransom. Let's get rid of those so we don't have to deal with it. And let's get these guys sorted so they can actually walk up and mine this area. I'll tidy all this up afterwards. I just want to make sure we are good so they can continue. I'm going to get another miner's house this way. And we're going to move 1 more miner section this side and then build a new one out of this way. So I think our stone one is working really well because I did see that number get pretty high. Supply ship. I'm going to refuse. I think we've got to be careful. We're all right at the moment because I overpaid, right? So we'll keep that. I'm going to keep these numbers relatively low again. We've got gold bullions tomorrow. Not that much stone, though, to deal with it because I built some stone houses. We're going to keep hitting the overtimes. I do think a 3rd one is important on that, though. And look at that. They're actually getting to some ores here. There's a bit of rock salt under this area, so it'd be worth us just mining it out. I think I'm going to start this process already anyway, because we need them. So we'll have it dead central like that. And then we'll slowly build out the farm tool to deal with it inside of there. Hopefully that works. All right, we've got our soup kitchen. So 1 apprentice required. We have the craftsmaster, but no one unlocked yet. There's iron pots there we also don't have, so we're just going to stick 1 in there. This does require farmers though, so we will need to probably get them in eventually. For now, we'll just grab... I can't smell. We need to work out this piping. Well, that was pretty easy. So we got our piping all the way over, so water can go into the berry farm. So we're going to change this, into there. We're going to go mushroom stew. I know they can't work yet, actually, so I might just... We've got the workers. They can sit in there for now. We're going to attempt to get onto some mushroom stew. I've also done this wrong. I've just realised these guys, they're putting stone on here. So there's going to end up being stone going down it. Silly, silly me. You miners need to carry the stone. But it did highlight our issue. And we're also going to have the same here. Right, hopefully that's it right there. It looks a bit silly, but that's 107 done. I'll show it to you real quick once we finish this off. So what I had to do was give that a right old fiddle just to make sure it all feeds into the same line. I still don't know if that's going to work with these guys. It looks like it's not. That's going to hit this wooden plank here, so I don't know if that can feed on like that. Let's have a look. It can, okay. What is that coming down the line? Is that our first wheat coming down? Anyway, smuggler is in. We're doing quite well on this again. Yeah, I think a 4th one of those is probably for the best. I'm going to give over some fuel today. Maybe some planks. We can get the full 8 though. There we go. 8 gold. And there's our tax ship. So, 20 cotton. I'm going to work the farms up a bit better. I think I'm going to go for the overpayment. There we go. We'll send a large shipment, see if we can get another research out of it at least. Ah, look at that. Yeah, we've got loads of wheat coming down. Must have been flax. Cotton inbound. And our farm is in. I've got no farmers. Was that a whisker ship? It was. Right, we're going to try and grab a couple of farmers if we can. I'm going to waste a reroll here. See if we can get one. We've got Swift. I think I can train another one to become that if I get the other one in. Let's just grab that content for now. Let's go to the student. We're going to turn that off. Can we change you? We got a farming one. We're going to teach the guild speciality to a couple of them. So we're going to get in a few more farmers. And we're only going to have 1 reroll. Fish skewers. Oh, there it is. That's in the smokery. We can do this already. That's a 3-star meal that's pretty cheap as well. So we're gonna have to take that one, and we'll just take iron and copper bars. We've got 80 copper bars now though. So new recipe in the smoker. It's getting on top now. I've got so much going on. So once they're done, what we'll do is just get the farm tool ready. Ah, so that was how you do it. And we'll slowly extend this out underneath. So when they're trained, we should be able to get our mushrooms going. So we see if there's anyone else we want to grab. It's a healthy craftsmaster. I think I need to take him, and then we'll get rid of that. Shouldn't take long for the education anyway. No, we're good. And before the supplier ship kicks off, I am going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to get in 3rd cut stone, and I'm hoping I can go on top again. Just so I've got them all ready. So for now, we're just going to go steep stairs. It's not ideal, but it will do for getting this in here. That is some travel distance, man. And before this next one comes in, I'm going to reject. We don't need anything from you because we're doing well. And we're going to go into day 109. And obviously I can still turn on trinkets and things like that. I am going to go maybe sawdust. Now these guys, I'm wondering what it is that's the problem. If I just now blocked my plank guys. No, I haven't. Let's do that. We'll get a stairway this way. They can come through that. Hopefully that does it. And then we'll spiral in there. It's obviously going to get our hands somewhat, but I'm okay with that. I want to build up more. I don't want to build away from this section, if that makes sense. I want to keep this exclusively for trees as we scale up. But I will say is we backed up all our logs, and that's why they were walking down, because our thingy was terrible. Look at all this wood coming down. Hopefully I've got it all right. Looks like we have. Oh, the power of these transporters is insane, though. Okay, so we've got some housing this end that I need to assign to a mining camp. So I'll go ahead and get these stone row houses done. And that should be all we need. I'll get in 1 stone path in there. And we should have everything running good. I'm going to try and upgrade all of this row, though. I might even reject some whiskers. Like, there is... I mean, I need a couple more, but I don't need loads. I will grab... If they're decent on farm, then I'll say yes. But I'm going to refuse all for now, just whilst I try and get myself back on track. I'm going to go through, see if any of the farms don't have farmers in. We're going to reassign new ones when they're done with their training. And there's our education coming in. So we're going to go into all farmers that aren't there, as I said. Like you're going to be reassigned. You're going to be reassigned. They'll work quicker, so it's quite important, isn't it? There we are. So we've got just one farmer at the moment, although I was going to use those guys down in there. So let me go back to the school and let's get a couple more assigned in. I say a couple more, we're going to get a load in. I don't care about any of the ones with craft masters going into my farms. I don't need that. Although we will need one of them on this, right? Have we yet to make flour? There's a 24 yield. Okay, they haven't got them down yet. I'm hoping they go ahead and harvest these guys. They are. Okay, here comes the wheat. And we can go ahead and get these guys in now. So we've got our crafts masters. So we'll start. They all need to go in, right? All three of these can go into this building. And I'll go ahead and overtime that one. So let's get the cut stone going. When's the smuggler ship coming back? It's only 2 days away. I know I've been building in the cut stone, so I'm going to have to push that. Wondering if we flip to smashing out more fish. There's day 109, though. Let's tick that one off straight away. It's not a bad idea, is it? We get more fish in. So I need to probably unassign one of these. Get rid of this one. This is going to be another fishing dock out this way. I'd like to, because they've got to go into the deep water. You see this bit here. It doesn't work on the shallow one. I think we're okay to probably grab a nice supply of something if we want here as well. Might grab some machinery parts. They're going to start being used up a little bit more. And I see our first bit of wheat coming on the trail. Bring on our soup. Oh, we can't do the soup yet. I don't have the mushrooms going, but I can get flowers going. I think if we're going to push for mushroom soup a little bit more, I could change some of these. So I think we're overdoing probably berries. I'm not sure, actually. I think we're actually all right. Okay, so we've got 2 content farmers we're going to chuck in this guy. Look at that. We have mushrooms already done. So the other farmers already did this, so it didn't matter, actually. I need to come up with a better solution to get these guys out, but I'm going to extend this field. As we mine them out, we'll extend it. And honestly, I think I'm going to keep going this way. Can make a pretty good one. Thanks for those tips, guys, on the mushrooms. That is awesome. They are super powerful, to be honest. And all our students are out now. We can go ahead and pause that one. And we still have our 7 workers. And day 110 finishes. I think it's about time we got those level 2 showers in. I'm still looking here, though. It's not a problem yet. It will make them work even quicker, I know. So we do need to look at it. But I got to figure out where we want the water pumper and these guys to go. I think temporarily we could utilize this with some showers. I think travel time should be all right. I mean, should we give it a go? A little bit of cut stone, isn't it? And these guys, they can pipe from anywhere, so we could potentially set them up. But you know what? Should we set them up high and then build a walkway from their own? Yeah, this could be pretty cool. I can pipe from this. Very good point. So I'm going to do it to there. This is going to pipe in once that's built. We're going to start a row of showers. I'm going to cut these out. We can potentially then move and start to mine all that bit. So smuggler ships here. We've only got 64 cut stone for this time. Although it's going to keep going up. Right, there's 3. I am going to chuck in a few of the other bits. Ropes are insane anyway. There we go. We've got 7. That's not bad. And here he is. I can utilize you at least. I've got a bit of tash and cotton to give over anyway. And again, we got 12. We got leftovers from the before. Jeez, what am I worried about? Right, there we go. Let's give over that. We'll give the chance for 2 again. I'm hoping we can grab a good research. And what do we want to go for next, though? Dumps water back into the ocean. I feel like I don't need that for anything. There might be something that creates it at some point. Medical treatment, I don't think we need. I haven't seen the need for that. We need to get onto bronze smelting for sure, so I need to get that tin ore done, don't I? Let's unlock the bronze nails, because I know we need those for later. And then we'll start to just dig out this tin and smelting these guys. So let's open the tin stuff. I think we've got a whole section that we need to go for over this way. And let's re-roll until we get what we want. Dining hall. Holy crap, that is huge. I can't not take that. Okay, let's grab the fuel as well. That is insane. That's the next tier building. Question is, what is it to build it? It's only plank and cut stone. Okay, okay. That's huge. That is huge. Right, not to get too excited, but let's go ahead and get a mining camp next to the grave this way, and we'll start just getting this going. We got our whisker ship, so let's see if there's anyone that we want to grab. There's a warm core miner there, that's good. And we'll grab the content and inquisitive. That'll do for now. We'll get those ones assigned in. We need to consider what we're doing, but first we're going to try out this shower. So yeah, I think from here is a good place to start with the showers, personally. Should be able to pipe these in. There we go. So let's see how well this one pump does. We've got the water store anyway. We'll turn off soap. That can hold 10. Let's go ahead and bulldoze one of these. I actually want a second one of those. And this miner camp, let's get who we want in. So we've got you, and we'll grab warm core maybe in there as well. You guys can mine that. You can set them to separate resources as well, so they'll only mine the correct one. I'd be smart to push these across into one of these storages actually as well. Maybe this one. It's going to cost though. But this is going to be kind of tin mine area, so why not? There we go. We've got it set up already. Hopefully we can get tin going into there. What we'll say though, whitelist only resources, and we'll say you can do the ores on this one. And let's just make sure that doesn't have it unticked. I think it's just got food unticked. Yeah, we're good. All right, day 112. Oh, pollution. Pollution only gets worse. We are actually coming into our winter without even realizing. So that house is probably quite important. Okay. So we got a bit more wood then. So we'll have to get another one. Let's get another one of these guys ready. So we'll just stick 2 row houses in that one. And we'll get those built. That cover for another 2. And we do need to get on top of food again. So mushrooms coming in. I don't want them eating that really. We see flour milling up. And then hopefully, there we go. We have the start of mushrooms. Mushroom soup, sorry. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, wow. The production chains. I don't know how the boat... Oh, luckily the boat does go through your stuff, so that's good. Supply ship. I'm going to take this one. So we're going to get a bunch of fine tea out of it. Yeah, as I say, I need to move these guys, so I need another mine this way. There's a heavy emphasis on mining, to be honest, in this settlement. I'm going to move them all around, so we get another house. Like I say, I had a suggestion maybe to put a cafe or something over here. I'll probably do it once the population's high enough. We could potentially carve this out, but this is purely just to cut everything down, I think. Probably for the best. I'm just going to take a look, and I'm going to put tin ore on my hot buyers so I know when I can start smelting them up. So as it stands, we have the copper coming in. I could change this. We've got quite a lot. We need them, though, actually, for the next one, so I'm going to have to get another one. We need another ore furnace. I'll get that one in that way. I should be able to bring them up on this one. There we go. Yeah, and I'll have this one doing bronze when it can. So that takes some copper ore, some tin ore, just so we can research the next tier. I'm just going to assign these workers to this place. So we'll go with Smudge and Boxel. So let's get these guys assigned to this house. So we've got Smudge in this one anyway. Boxel, let's get you assigned to this one. And this looks like just tin so far in this way. So we're going to have to dig into the mountain just a little bit to see if we can get a bit more out of that. So day 112 ending. Now I just want to say at this point, I've already visualized how I'm going to play my next playthrough. This is how good I'm finding the game. So all of this is still coming along nicely. I mean, I think I need to scale up my food a little bit more, but look at this. This is insane. The only thing people are bothered by is pollution, but they're so happy with everything. Once we go onto tea and stuff, we're going to be laughing. But there it is. Let's check in then. So hopefully, well, half our farms are no good. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get another one. Let's go this way. Or do we just accept that farm's not going to run? I don't think we do. So we get one in there. Let's just check these guys. Got heat there, heat there, heat there. These guys are going to be really cold. So let's make sure they get a heater as well. We have plenty of fuel, hopefully, to get us through. We'll just make sure the fire tender is overtime to get them running around a bit more. And just like that, we are out of planks, though. Right, I'll overtime both guys in there as well. Just pump out some more planks. How our tree farm's looking. So this one needs a heater. Good. Now, up here might be a struggle as well. We got these ones. I've got these guys out here still cutting down, so we should be all right. I'll let that tick over. Just bear in mind, I've still got plenty of planks over this way. And there it is, our bronze. We need one apprentice, which I need to grab, actually. We have no whiskers coming in. So let's go into our whisker tree. Let's have a look at where all the apprentices are. So we've got one in this mining camp. Ah, so they're cold under this way also. So if I do, yeah, it has to be underneath, really. So in order to keep our position as underground, so we can't put this underground either. So mushrooms are no good in the winter until we get a different heat source then. That will then slow down. But look at this, we have mushroom soup in. I see that right down there. Let's get copper or tin, bronze attached to the thing. We'll get gold. Once bronze comes in, I'll attach that to our screen so we can see that also. Day 113 gone. First one of our... Is it the third or fourth winter? I think it's the... I can't even remember. I'm going to reassign you to this one. And we'll get some other random geezer in this mine. A supply ship. Going to try my best to not accept them. So I'm going to refuse that for now. Looks like trees again. No good. I'm just going to send this one up to these. Alright, bronze nails nearly done. We're going to go into the next tier probably after this one. I think we are starting to get some in. So let's just check our resources again. And there we go. We got our first 5 bronze bars here. I think it's safe to say we need a cafe on this bit. So I'm going to do that next. There's day 114 done. They're still pretty happy. What I'll do is get one of the service buildings. So just a small cafe this side. And we'll work out with what we want to do. It's going to be a long way for them to travel. What I love is how much cut stone we're going to have for the next one. But yeah, we'll get this one probably high priority. All our fuel things are in now. And they just need to stock this one so they can carry on with wheat. But there's our coppersmith for bronze nails. Beautiful. So if we come in, we've got all but a few in this area. So what do we need? To be honest, I kind of want to get bedding. Because that would make them happy. So let's get the luxury supplier done. Just whilst we build up a store of bronze bars slowly and then move into that research. So we'll get all of this tier done. I think we got time. We're looking really, well, really quite solid actually. I'm going to overtime this fire tender again. I think I need more people in there. We're spending so many people on mining though. It is crazy. Just going to use up a few points to overtime quite a bit of stuff. And all of this is filled out really nicely here. I'd be tempted to go one more out. Yeah, I think so. So what we could potentially do is then change this to fish along this area. I could set up a nice big fishing kind of zone. I could go into more of that. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what we could sell more, not relying on cut stone, because the mining to cut stone is great for gold, but there are times where it'd be nice to have a resource that we can use as well as kind of sell, because we do need the cut stone to do some of our bits. I know it's winter, but I think I can get away with doing a couple of houses. Let's go and do these ones. There we go. Got plenty of planks, plenty of logs. Let's start building. A good amount of tin coming in now as well, so bronze shouldn't be a problem. I should have that worked up nicely. Cafe didn't quite get finished there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change stump collection. I'm going to go with night construction real quick. See if we can get this one finished. Just thinking we can get a fishing dock in there if we moved some of this. We could get these right out. Move these 2 storage buildings. I don't know. Day 115 though. Ooh, that's concerning. It's mainly pollution though, right? I guess I've just got to deal with that. Dirty fur, maybe get in the lower one. 8 raw food. Uncomfortable dinner. I mean, some people are really pushing now. They want really nice places to eat. I think we can take that one off. Let's grab sawdust seasoning again for a bit. Let's see if we can get some of our mushroom soups. Although we're not going to have those. They're not eating them. Let's see if we can get more of the berry soups going. And there it is. Right, we got one in this cafe, so we'll get one person in this one. I guess Swift is probably the right play. These guys can actually get their food. And supply ship, I am tempted to take one this time. And quite honestly, I think this, just to get them happy, the fine tea will boost that number back up. So let's check taxes. I think we're still fine. 2788 is the upcoming. We've got 5773, so all good. Now I'm thinking these logistics ones, I need to make sure that we've got the either swift or strong shoulders in there. So we've got healthy, who is that? She's swift. We've got healthy and compassionate. So this one I could potentially reassign to healthy and strong shoulders. Let's do that. And then logistically, how are you? Strong shoulders. So we got the right people carrying resources to where they need to go. Still trying to get more tin. I think we're going to have to go a bit deeper. And I reckon I could reduce one out of this area, potentially. Cutstone's pretty nuts. My only concern with this cafe over here is are people from this side going to walk to this one to get food? That's what we don't want to happen. Although I'd be well placed to get the dining halls in. So I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you, and I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to let these foods strip out, hopefully. Yep, we're good. That one can go. That one can also go. We're going to get in some cafes, and that one can also go. Before we go into the day, let's get them in. Dining hall. It's a lot of cut stone, but we're good to go, I think. We'll start with one right there. And then we'll get another one right... Well, we'll just do the one. Yeah, we're back in business. There we go. All good. That fine tea just counteracts it. I'm just wondering. So we'll have one in that bit. Then we get another one on top. And a couple of trees in there. Cool. Dining halls coming in. I want the high priority on that one, though. And I'm going to smash in some overtimes on these ones. We can afford it. Let's get even more cut stone. We're almost out of this winter again already. And I think it's time we got rid of this final... Oh, I think I got my own mouse trapped. Hold on. Let's let him come out. Then we'll clear these. So none of this is needed now. Beautiful. And if we want, we can come and pick these berries. I might come and do that from this side, but I think another fire tender, though, with these extra hands is of pretty good importance. And I think I'll just stick them this side for now. Once I've got mushrooms back on, I'm going to get in a second smokery, and we are going to get fish skewers running. Fish skewers are 3-star food, which is huge. Now tonight, I don't think we got the cafes. Hold on. Let's abolish that one. Let's go with rapid construction, see if we can quickly get this done. How's that doing? Then we'll change to... We'll remove that one. We'll go night construction. And we'll get one in here. So we need... Doesn't actually matter who goes in. So this can hold 34, which is much better. I don't think they're going to have food for tonight, but they can eat out of the stores. That's okay. Well, it looks like that nighttime construction is still not going to finish off. So let's get rid of that one. We'll go back to lift with your back. I'm keeping an eye on logs, and as we have so many, it's not a problem. So since, for context, since putting in the hopper over this way, well, let's go through so you can see. We're actually on a minus on this one. That's all right, that I can deal with that. Yeah, so for context, since putting this in, both these farms are slightly more, well, I say slightly more, they're much more efficient, so it's working out for sure. Now, only downside, I think this one's even walking up to put them in. I could potentially put in a hopper for these guys to feed into that one as well. But these guys are so close to the storage, I'm okay. It's just when they go up top, but I guess if they're up top, they might use it anyway. So we have a supply ship today. I'd be tempted to take something else. I think we're okay on tax. I'll take maybe some small amount of tea or something. It's 901 though, but I'm going to do it. I think as long when that smuggler comes, we are absolutely laughing. And we have 24 bronze bars now. Luxury supply is almost done, and then we're going to get onto bedding, which is going to help quite a bit. And there it is, luxury supplier. So we'll go straight into bedding. We'll let that one continue. And then fire tender, I'm going to get in some people. I'll get those to him. Hopefully crack on with this. Then we've got someone to get this in. We'll go with Scrabble just to stock this bad boy. So we have 2 now. This should increase happiness actually. So as long as we top up the food. The problem is it's what food they choose to put in. I could untick to make sure Ooh, we've got someone who's ill. We may actually need our hospital. Injured Whiskers cannot work, so let's go ahead and get in our medical triage. It's me pushing them that little bit too hard. Okay. That's the cold out in the middle of nowhere, I think. Yeah, these guys mining just not happy. So is there any more tin to work with? Let's go a little bit lower and see. Storage-wise, we're going to have to stick down some more planks again. Still got loads over this way. Should be tempted to stick them out here. That will use some of the logs up as well. Let's do this. One way to get our logs down. Yeah, we have 4 that are sick. So let's get someone in sorted out. I think they get a speed bonus based on saline solution or medicine. So Twig's gone in there. We can fit 4 in each. We've got 4 that are ill. I think it might be down to these not getting the heat requirement that they need. But once they go across, they should warm up. I think our biggest issue is potentially that these guys never cross a heat source, actually. So down here would be where our best bet would be. Yeah, that's a sensible placement because they're going to pass through this way no matter what, or this way. And that one takes them into heat. This one doesn't, potentially. So getting that in is a good idea. Okay, day 118. And we got a big plus. We are good. See, that's the power of that tea. But I think our cafes or restaurants are now going to help. So we've got 2. I think we'd be best placed to get more. I'm just thinking how we path it. I think 2 in this way with a path going to them would be a good idea. So we have the dining halls this way and then 1 above it. There we go. We'll have a spiral stairs go up to the other one. So we'll have 4 dining halls and then I can strip out these 34, 68 times 2. That covers us. We're good. We'll have space for quite a few as well. These guys are pretty hungry in here. Is it quicker with 2? Might be. I need them to build though. We're almost out of the winter either way. Come on, fire tenders. Time to work a bit harder. Let's go. So there is steam power and underfloor heating eventually, which we're actually not far from, which is great. So where is it? There, steam power and fluid controls. So you can have a steam valve going underneath. We will need iron for that though. So the blast furnace is for the iron, so we'd need to start prepping for iron ore at some point. We're not quite there yet, obviously, but I'd like to get through that one because another winter or 2 of this isn't ideal. What did I say for iron? I think we've got to go across to that one, haven't we? Yes, over this way. Because without it, I don't think we can research the passenger rail. Cost iron bars, we have some. Yeah, so you put a station platform down, then track pieces going across. We have 67 iron bars to be fair, so I might be able to train quite easily to that. So from their houses, train station, boom. I think I'm going to assign 1 more to this. Let's just do it. See if we can speed them up for recovery. Day 120 though, just about in a plus. It's the hardest point it's got for me actually. It's the first time we're feeling any harder. We were so balanced, but actually it's because they've changed how the during an update, these are weaker, essentially. So we weren't covering our areas, but I think we're fine now. And this is the last day of winter, so our temperatures should be in a better state. Our only issue is food and sickly. Why are you struggling with food? There's loads of food. Let's go high priority. We've only got 1 builder, so I'd be tempted to turn something off a second. Supply ship. I'm going to do it again. We're going for the tea just to keep them happy. And we are going to smash in some overtimes. And we got 223 cut stone. Hopefully it's a big gold bullion for the next one. We're definitely in a good place. Oh, this is so awesome. Wow, look how much is due compared to what we have, though. That is a problem. Holy moly. Hold on. Please tell me there's a smuggler ship coming before. There is. Oh, we're good. We're good. There's going to be loads of gold. Well, I'm hoping it's like a 14 stack one, so we should be able to give him. But that is some serious... The winter is annoying, right? Avoid taking from them if you can. I took about 3 grand's worth of stuff from them, actually, this time. We managed to get through all of the sick, though, so this was pretty damn awesome, I can't lie. That was so good. And I'm going to go ahead and unassign you. So hopefully we can get this one built. And bring me back into the spring, baby. Got 100. Don't forget we have 146 ropes as well. It's so good. There's day 120 though. Flying through, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Not bad. Well, we'll get through it. So -10. Let's wait 2 or 3 days, and then our heating will be off. I'm very tempted to go ahead and get second showers, just because it's slightly better. I'm going to place it this way. I don't know if that then connects the pipe in. I'll let it build and it might automatically connect it. And there's a whisker ship. We must be doing alright if these are back in. Alright, I'm looking for some thingies. So we'll grab considerate, diligent and thoughtful. That will do for now. Although I did want another apprentice, but that's it. And we still have the housing capacity. Bedding is almost here, and the bedding was via the weaver, wasn't it? Sorry, tailor, there it is. Fabrics into bedding. And there it is. So we want another tailor this way. Although I'd be tempted to place these a little bit differently. I think this should be fine. We can utilize this space, can't we? And we got one next dining cafe done, so we'll get one more in there. So that covers pretty much everyone. And then we'll be back onto the mushrooms. That fuel kept coming quite nicely, so I'm going to overtime that one. I'm going to leave everyone else, though. Let's see how we are. That was probably my most stressful winter so far, to be honest, but it's because I've expanded quite quickly. I think as you go into the next islands, until you get onto the movement stuff, it can be a bit of an issue. But no, I mean, we're still there, right? Tax is ever growing, though. That is crazy, man. It looks like our mining camps will now need to be sorted a bit further. Nice amount of copper over this way, though, so let's get them on that one. Bit of potash there. Could go a little bit further afield now and start smashing through all this. I mean, we just... Yeah, we go for a big chunk. We get these moved over. And there it is. There's our bedding. So we've got that coming in anyway. Bedding is going to come in quite considerably well, really. I want this done first, though, so I'm going to make sure that's a priority. Once we've dealt with the smuggler tomorrow, I'm going to then hopefully demolish a few of these houses and change some of this so we're all good. This supplier, based on what we have, it's probably best that I say no. So I'm going to just reject this shipment. I think that does put us on impatient. But if I can overpay once, we're good. It's getting pretty full. Look at this, 174 flour. We should probably be baking bread, if I'm honest. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cheap, isn't it? A bit of a problem on... Yeah, if I go there, then we can put in a path this way. Just for these guys to get across to this one. Get in a baker, and we are good. How's this one looking? That should be done by now, guys. I think I'm going to get rid of our gatherer for a moment. I know we were ticking up with a little bit from these guys, but it's probably for the best that we just... Now that we've cleared most, we're onto our sustainable stuff. I think it's more important that we get those going. These extra workers can get this stuff built for me. So let's get rid of lift wheel back. Let's go into night construction. See if we can finish off just these little bits. Just min-maxing it. Just that little bit. And yes, the pipe did connect in. So this is our shower unit then. And this can hold 10 whiskers a time. We'll get rid of that one now. So we've got less travel coming this way. I'm not sure what I want to do with this area yet. And that is the delights of day 122 gone. Hopefully we'll see the snow disappear with it. And so will our... pollution. I need to up my stuff as well here. So honestly, well, let me think this through. This tailor is smashing through tailored cloaks from fabric, which is fine. Flax number's a little bit low, so I'd be tempted now that we're moving on to, well, with all that wheat, to maybe switch, yeah, like this small field as an example. Let's get that one switched to flax now. But here's our smuggler ship anyway. This is the one that's important. 41. Holy crap. Yes, here we go. Listen to that noise. Like that. let's keep 5 ropes. I'm going to actually get all of this though. This is insane. So 17 gold bullions. Well, taxman, although still only just above it. But it does reset us in a good way. Right, is there any more tin to work with? Probably need to go a bit further afield, so we're going to have to come this way. I mean, we can strip it through. Let's try this. Hopefully they can mine through that one. Right, tax collector then. Lots of cotton to give over, which is nice. It's kind of scary though, isn't it? That leaves us with 2. I would actually be tempted to try and do it. Keep 3 and do it with this potash. Yep, that's good. All right. Send full shipment. Boom. Let's get a reset going. And then hopefully we can get some more whiskers in. So we've got our 4 actual cafes up and running, or restaurants now. Let's see who we can take in. We actually have re-rolls here as well, which I'm going to do. These are a little bit harder than before. We've got swift there, which is a fantastic trait. Thoughtful and considerate. Let's go with that. And I think we might want to... Let's put someone in on... I think we actually need another farmer. So for now, we won't put those in. I want to train a couple more. And let's decide what we want to do. I'm going to go for a reroll twice, and then we'll decide what we're having. Let's go woven cloaks. We can get that number up a little bit. They're a little bit low based on population, so I can't go over that gold bullions we just put in. Our bronze numbers are fantastic, though, and we still have 26 tin. I'm just going to quickly get rid of these resources. Although, you can't just delete a berry bush either, so we're going to have to take them out, because I want to put path in, because there's still a lot of resources we can get. This is so rich of everything. Alright, these miners have done their job now. And is the farm ready? There's a bit of rock salt we probably want to mine out here, but it's fine. That's a huge field of mushrooms we can hopefully get him. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's free up those. So we're now on to 9. I think I want to get 2 stairwells in this one. Let's go 3. They're steep, but it'll mean they're a little bit quicker getting down into their mine there. And let's have a look. We have our bakery, so let's go ahead and... Well, it wants a farming one, but for now we'll have to get you in. Let's just get one just slowly ticking up some of that flour. We have 199 flour. The mill is powerful. Hoping, though, our mushrooms come in. Trying to fix this distance to travel. They came to this cafe, unfortunately, but we have officially got our tailor in. So we're going to go for bedding from the fabrics. Let's just check our fabrics. There's not many, so we're going to need to pump up the fabric spinner. The good news is we should be able to just assign some of these. Now, they are miners again. That's fine. I really don't like... So eventually, when we get railways, I'm going to re-centralize the houses. I don't like having them over here. It's too micromanagey to flick between them, so I'm going to go for more the centralized again, so we have the showers and stuff. Then we'll get trains going out to everywhere. That's way more important from my point of view, I think. But hopefully we can get rid of the heating requirement now. And then soon we'll have bedding. Okay, pirates. Oh, we've got a bit of gold ore now. Didn't even realise we had that. So my last one, I'm going to go with machinery, I think. They are pretty costly, these suckers. Right, we're ready for the next one then. So I don't know if I have a desire for cannery. There are some that enjoy canned goods, so it'll give them happiness. But 1 bronze bar and 1 berry makes canned goods, but canned goods doesn't have a bonus, so it's just a good way of making use of your raw food. Fire tongs, though, would make the thingies more efficient. I just don't feel like I need it. Chemist also, I don't think I need yet. I'm going to grab research tier 2. This does up expectations, but let's do it. Really want to get onto these railways and back to the normal little supplier ships. We can grab one and let's try and fix these issues. So if we see where you're assigned, we need to put you in a better house, don't we? Yeah, see, it is a problem. I think railways are important. For now, we'll just deal with those long travel for those two, and we'll fix that as soon as we can. I'm going to get these set to remove the rocks now from underneath here. That should help. Just want to have a quick look over how storage is looking across the board. There's a lot of refined materials coming into this one we need to be careful of. But all in all, I think we're okay. Let's pause work of the medical triage now. And let's start a heavier mine, hoping for some resources. I can always use the stone, so you guys can carry on there. And I can, hopefully, get rid of this now. Right, hopefully with all these new changes, let's see how we get on. Can't get over this, though. We have 309 in here now. Need to get these stones removed. Hopefully they'll just use them at some point. And day 124. Boom. Wow, we're a quarter of the way through the next 100 days and I'm already concerned that I'm falling behind trying to get all of the new stuff done. But that being said, I think we have bread coming in. We do. So good. So actually, no, we're all fine. It is 5 degrees, so hopefully our fire burners will no longer be fueled and we'll be back in business. I see flax numbers dipped considerably. Let's consider what we're doing. I think farm-wise, we're not that optimal. So what I'm going to try and do is unassign one into the training place. Although if we can get a farmer here, this is going to be used for our, yeah, gifted teacher. Look at that. That's all I need from you. Thank you very much. So we're going to put in the... Where have you gone? because it's disabled. No, we'll wait for them to come in. Where's that whisker gone? There. Right, we're going to assign you to the school. I had to manually do it. How weird. Right, now we can train some of these. So let's get some of these guys in for farm work. So we can get them then reassigned to all these food buildings to make them a little bit more efficient. Yeah, it does make sense. I can get these guys taken out then. I may even grab one more farm in, actually, to harvest these goods this way. I think they'll keep on top of the mushrooms as well, so why not? Let's put one in there. Oh, that was quick. Are you being serious? That was super fast. How did you get in so quick? I mean, I shouldn't complain. Those two in there. Then let's get one reassigned in this way. So we're going to grab you. That should have a better efficiency for Soup Kitchen. So once those mushrooms come in, we should have a good amount. Numbers are okay anyway. And I know worst case scenario is we can fall back on just keeping fish. Get fish and smoked fish is just insane. I think that's the safest food option. Let's see if there's anyone else who want to train here. Let's do another 2 in the farms. Let's see what we want to do with our houses. So tax ship coming in. I think smuggler ship's 2 days away. So we can afford to reassign some houses. I want to build up again, but I also want to do... Hey, we're sleeping here. Sorry. I will get one more in. Where do we want to put it? Need to consider how we do this. I'd be tempted to try and have another way up via the other angle. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have a separate section to get to these houses this way. I can actually get up again then. So we can do it. How are we going to do it? That is the question. I love how you have to figure it out. There. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it on top of the other stone one. I'm going to go with there. I'm hoping I've got this right. My 1 too low. Hold on. I am. All right, we just need to go up one more. And they can still pass through. Is that too high? That should be it. Probably not my best use of stone, but there we go. We're going to start another section to go on top of here. And we've got 2 ways up now. Yes, if they're at the top, they're still going to have to come around to this one, but that's fine. These are going to move on soon. But there's the quarter of the next 100 done. I'm well into our spring now, so I can stop being concerned for a few days. And now it's all about, I think we need to up flax. All right, next tax ship then. This should be an easy one. For that rock salt, I'm going to keep hold of the rock salt for now. There's our bullions. May as well give over the potash. Do we need this gold ore? Probably not. Do we try and get double? Maybe. Yeah, we've got loads of logs actually in our thing, haven't we? Let's do it. Right, we're going to get double. Send a large shipment. That keeps them nice and happy. Where logs are concerned, we say hello. Boom. Best thing ever was saying about doing this. It's so cheeky, but so great for storage. All right, what do we want to go with? I'd be tempted to take this and the iron bars, to be honest. But me being me, I like to spin until I can't spin anymore. And there it is. Right, we got a good one anyway. And the machinery and iron bars is pretty good. Bread's also really good, but we'll go with these 2. We're going to turn off our school once again. And I just realized we have the night construction on constantly. Let's get stump collection back on. And I think I could probably go ahead and reduce my plank out once more. Oh, supply ship. I think our next one, we got smuggler tomorrow, so it should be okay just to take in a bunch of tea. Yeah, we've got loads. So as it's coming in, let's overtime this and get even more out of our thingy for the night. Hopefully it's another big one. Got 50 ropes as well. 121 means I can get a few in. I want to get ahead on that massively though. Contemplating smashing in some fish here, guys. And then we push it back to essential storage. What about to this one? It's quite sensible. It's pretty close to the smokery as well. Yeah, let's get one more in this area. So for now, we'll just go ahead with plank path, like so. And then hopefully we can push in a hopper up and over. Before I end the day, I just want to get this right. It's in the day, it's in the way. There we go, we're fine. Into day 127. I'm just fiddling around with this. So we'll say allowed resources only. That's going to be the fish that go in there. But I haven't got this right, so... No, I have got this right. It doesn't need to feed into that one. Let's get rid of that. I absolutely love it. There we go. So we'll get these guys fishing. That can come into this one. Let's make sure that's allowed. And then smoked fish, we'll get a second one smoking up. So as it stands, we've got one smokery. I think it's time we got a second one. And we can path in from this one just fine. So let's get that second one in. There we go. And we'll get another smokery in there. And they can get up nice and quick from that as well. Man, it is getting out of control in here, but I love it. I love it. Let's say hello to the bullions. So we can only get 10 from these guys. We've got so many planks on the ground. Let's get all of them. There we go. So we're going to grab 10. And there we go. We got our planks back in. I love it. So good. And then we should be able to pull this up nice and quick. I am going to reduce down the miners soon because I think we don't need this much stone. Let's have a look. They're all actual miners apart from this one. So, you know what? I'm going to get rid of that. And a whisker ship. Let's see who we want to get in. I need to start considering the apprentices again. There's one there. Let's grab that one. And let's grab a couple more. A swift one. We'll refuse the rest. What I'm going to do is turn on the school with the apprentice. We are going to start apprentice training the proper trait people. So these ones that are all guild industry, we'll get them going. So it's a little bit more advanced now. We're making sure we get it right. Now this research is taking ages, by the way, but it's down to, well, needing the bronze bars in. So I think we'd also be within our right to get another logistics hub in. There is so much work required. It's not a bad idea. So, I mean, actually out of logs here. Oh, crap. Now we'll wait for the logs then. Looks like our earthworks is now done. So where do we want to fill in? Realistically, we're going to need a railway, right? So let's get them moved over this way. And let's go ahead and fill it out. This is going to cost quite a bit. Let's go all the way to here. So we're going to have a railway on this point to here. And our next smokery is in. We just need a farmer apprentice, which is currently teaching, I believe. And that's a miner. We can get them in after, though. Same with our fish this end. So we'll just wait for those guys. Lots of variety on the food front coming in, though. And day 127. Look at this now. We're literally double. This is so good. Everything is great. I didn't realize there was a trait that was a buff for early to bed. We need to also make sure we're doing that. So the travel time's a problem, right? I know we're doing hard labor constantly. I could probably get in one more shower as well. I do want to slow down because that's going to cost logs, though, to build up there again. So I need to factor that in also. Okay, looking at the tax, I could grab in another one of these. I think I'll just take the small one, though. I reckon I can reduce this thingy out. I've just realised that these are good. Let's get maybe you out of here. So copper bars are looking fantastic. Let's reduce that down because that is really unnecessary. I think one of our students is done. So we have an apprentice we can stick in. I'm going to wait, though, because I'm going to train one of them to become the fisher. The farm trait, sorry. So we almost got all our people assigned to the correct thing. And there we go. Right, we can take you out. So we're going to go for guild speciality. We're going to get one view in. I'm actually going to retrain you into their specialists. And then what do we need in the smokery? It's also a farming apprentice. So let's get the second one. You know what? I've got a better idea. Got a gifted teacher there. It's going to be much quicker. So we'll get Swift, Scurry, and we'll get one more of the apprentices in there. There we go. So we're going to get those trained. That covers our needs. So hopefully they're learning. They can learn before the teacher is in if they have the... Oh no, why are you going up then? It's guess because you're already in there. Yeah, they are. That's all good. When's our smuggler ship coming? It's always important. We've got tax collector tomorrow, then smuggler ship 3 away. So let's get these going again. All right, should we get another one in the bakery? Because we have 286 flour. It's actually insane. All right, we'll get Blaze in there because there's pollution. They can't smell. And then maybe this one should be a different kind of apprentice when we've got it. So the bakery will be pumping out even more. Food's looking good, though. Got a good variety of everything. All right, day 129 inbound. Still looking great. There are some we can improve here, but as long as we're maxing this out, I have no problems with this at all. Now our schooled people are almost done. We should be able to populate all of these. I love it because we've got loads of whiskers now to get in what we need. I'd be tempted to get in more farms though to try and get all of this out because there is a lot going on that isn't getting done. So I think if we focus this one, there's a whole flax field they can work on and berries there. Let's get that one as well. Because flax, yes, we see it coming in, but it's the one slowing us down for fabrics, isn't it? Let's get rid of our tax collector. Right, gold bullions are almost there. So we're soon going to be having more fish. I'm just going to give over these. And we'll go with a full shipment. And I think we're ready to get our apprentice in. And then we're going to get in some normal farmers in the fishing docks. So we'll have a second lot of fish coming in. And that's going to be sold. Now up here in the smokery, I can also go ahead and get in this apprentice and that one. So we're going to have loads more smoked fish. A whisker ship. I don't know whether to hold fire. I've got 7. Tempted to hold fire. I'm going to re-roll. Jam pastries. Wow. Flour and berries makes jam pastries in the bakery. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm going to have to take it, guys. That is really good. That is a huge one on research. So 29% on here, but jam pastries are all the way down here as well, weren't they? So we've actually finished 3 in this tree already. Right, back to the whisker ship. I think there might be some I can take. There's a apprentice optimist. We'll take that one. So 123 whiskers on the board. So the only, by the way, what I want to point out is the housing stuff where they're having problems are ones that are potentially either working here or out here from this area potentially. But this is looking good. We're gearing up nicely for our railway. And then eventually we'll have launch pads up to here. I mean, there's loads you can do. I think that's why it's so cool. The possibilities are quite literally endless. Okay, who are we going to assign in? Let me see who we've got. Rather not get the apprentices in. Let's, before we assign, what am I doing? Before we assign to this farm, let's get in a couple more being schooled towards that. To be honest, I'm more thinking maybe the warm core guys. Clothing's looking a lot better though after we collected that one in. So that keeps us in a good spot. We could also start smashing through trinkets as another resource. Alright, you're at the flax spinner. Not ideal. Just going through each person to see where they work. So we've got 1 or 2. Mining camp, no problem. And then mining camp, just seeking clothing. Mining camp. Mining camp. Okay, they're all working in the right places. There's just a lot of clothing and stuff they have to seek from this side. I'll have a luxury goods provider eventually. And actually, I'll move, I think, a railway again from... I'm trying to think. Maybe if I can squeeze it in. I'm guessing I might need to go up and over with this one. We'll have a railway that just takes them to work. Or a launch pad, whichever. I think railways first, though. Yeah, because this is fantastic right here. We've got no issues, have we? Well, as long as we're good for the winter. Actually tempted to get another farm in, you know. I know we've got one here that will help with a lot of this, but... Like over here, they've got sheer amount of berries that we need to get in. Right, just looking at the tax then, I think we have a smuggler tomorrow, so we're okay to just grab one of these. I think I'll grab that one. Pirates are going to come in at some point. Right, cut stones. Let's overtime once again. And probably go back to all of them in here. Looks like our student's just finishing off. So our farm can now be assigned Optimist, Warm Core. Lovely. These really aren't that far away, by the way, with elevator from their houses. So the farms are pretty good with these hoppers on it. And look at that. The fish, the smoked fish. Look how good it is. These guys are flying now. Yeah, getting them in the right ones let you get plus 50% if they're in the right building. So I'd be in my right mind to go through every single building here and get the right people in. So this logistics hub, you need to be assigned and changed. There we go. I'm going to go through and do all of these. Woodcutter should be these. That's not so bad. Mining camps are all good apart from some of these. So that's fine. Farms, let's make sure all are good. So every farm apart from this one and this one. So we need a new one in there. Let's change that to Zippy. And these are all good. Okay, so all those farms are done. I think it might have been my tree ones, but the tree ones, yeah, that's right. You reassigned, you're good. Who'd have thought this mattered so much, man? We get way better efficiency on these. And one more there. Which honestly, we'll just stick the apprentice in for now. But all farms are covered with the correct people. Let's end the day. 130. Okay, smuggler ship inbound then. I've got 144 here. I've got 61 ropes. I might hold them for as long as I can to see if that number goes up a bit more. There we go, 150. Shame we can't give copper bars. We have so many of them. Planks again as well, to be honest. I'm going to give over some. We're soon going to be able to use the smoked fish for this. There we go. We're going to take 10. I think that's good for now. And I think before long we are going to be able to give the smoked fish over. We have 102 in stock right now. Look at this fish efficiency. They just keep fishing, pumping it into here. Oh my god. These ones aren't so bad because they can just drop off straight in this one. Right, Whiskers. I shall take Rust, who has a warm core. To be honest, that's about it. Unsafe worker wears out industrial machines faster. So unsafe work is okay if we retrain them. Let's just take the one. We don't need any more. Let's not risk it. We'll still take nothing but the best. Still heavily looking for tin inside them there hills. Yeah, that's good. Tin is actually still fine. I've got 30 in here. We got 49 bronze bars. Let's check in on the research. 42%. Good. And so if I come into research, it's going to be the rail. I think passenger rails is going to be the first thing we do. We've got some iron bars to get it started. So we're either going to have to get more iron via the core to get this completely over. Problem is, do we need steam power to do it? The thing I want steam power for is those steam boilers there. That gets rid of pollution. Although, no, steam radiator. I reckon the cotton gin can turn cotton into threads might be a bit more efficient. Just looking at this bathhouse as well. Where do we get soap from? Oh, tea cultivation makes me excited too. There's soap. It's all the way down there. That would be handy to get in. I'm going to overtime both smoked fish and we're going to try and get those in. So 2 fisheries is pretty insane. Like, pretty damn insane. Even better. Look at this. It's just getting better and better. Day 131. Now let me check over this way. So obviously we've got the bakery smashing stuff out at the moment. I don't have a craft master I can get in there, but I'm quite happy with the amount it's getting in. This is our medium warehouse is completely full. This is starting to get backed up now, so we'll want to look at what else we can do to make this better. So we need to probably get a crafts master in. So if we go crafts master and then we see, well, Whiskers, we go crafts master. Let's see where they are. Let's take you out the stone cutter. Let's assign you to the school. Let's turn that back on. Oh, wrong one. Let's get you in there, sorry. And then we're going to get some more crafts masters in. So we need, what do we need? Farm ones. So we're going to go for guild mastery to start. And we're going to get in ones that are quick. So this should improve those. So we'll get that in. Then we'll put them into crafts master. And let's just make sure the cut stone has what they need for that. So I think we took them out of here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So get them trained back in and put them in there afterwards. Tax collector. Yeah, the good news is we'll free up some space once we get that. I'm going to get rid of that rock salt. And I'm going to see if we can... Do I go all the way over? I think we go all the way across. But I'm going to do it with fish. There we go. Because we've got so much of it now. Let's send this large shipment. See if we can pull out some iron bars ready for our stuff that we're doing. So 1 supply ship. Do I want to mess with this any further? It's tricky, isn't it, every time? We're going to have pirates coming soon, so let's just grab the second one. There's iron bars. I am tempted, though, to re-roll. That's even better. But I'm going to do one more. There we go. 23 iron bars. Don't necessarily need that copper, to be honest. But I'm also going to take the old rags. Look at this food. That's smoked fish. Come on. That smoked fish can also be given to the smuggler. So, really good. I also haven't even turned on the catalyst of fishing nets in here. I'm tempted to get even more. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to get another fishing dock. I didn't quite realise how powerful fish could be. Let's actually take a second to look over the settlement as well. Because it has come on a lot in these past 30-ish days, to be honest. We've automated a lot. It's pretty efficient. I like it. It's very nice. Right, no students. So we're going to change this now to craftsmaster, and we are going to put in these that we just trained to craftsmasters. Is that right? And yeah, and then we'll get one of these guys in. So we already have an apprentice there. Hopefully he can go to a craftsmaster now and get back into the stonecutter. And let's end out 1, 3, 2. Take me into that third of the next 100 days. Beautiful. I love how deep it is that you can see into everything that's being used. It really, really puts into perspective how deep the actual game is. Like, so deep. I think we're safe to go ahead and get in our next showers. I'm going to put 2 lots. So that will use some cut stone, but it does finish off what we're trying to do on this area. So that's really cool. Look how full that is with the pipe off the back. And guys, I know it's all over the place, right? I'd definitely rather be in a better place, but here we are. And actually, smoked fish is something we could use with the pirates. That's good to know. We're going to hit another... Just wondering, the gold bullions. No, see, machinery for me is a no-brainer. I will hit the fuel as much as I can, though. I think that's good. Bye-bye. I'm not having them blow everything up. Are we good? I want to keep this stone, but I also want to get a few more of these houses done. Right, another whisker ship. We actually don't need anyone. That's good, though. Apprentice and Swift right there. Say I don't need them. I'm trying to take the strong shoulders people as well. So what I'm going to do with that strong shoulders is get another person carrying. So I probably should have more logistics hubs. I'm going to actually use this area. I'm going to prioritize that one. And I'm going to put in the strong shoulders person in there just to run things about. Should help with our flax deliveries and stuff. Oh, we have 99 iron bars now. Just turning things on so we can see it all. And I need more houses for those guys anyway. So I'm just going to use planks because we've got them. And we're already set up for it anyway. We can get these changed out once we've got even more stabilized through something else. So once the fish numbers increase considerably, we should be alright. This one's already getting really full though. I should be tempted to overtime our smokers again. And here we go. We can assign who we need. So logistics hub, then we're going to go for the Explorers Guild. So not slowed by any terrain is the ones we're going for. So anyone who's quick. I think for now we'll get those 2 in there. So just 2 extras, because if we look at logistics requests, there is a huge amount that we've got set up just throughout all of our storages. What I would like is a splitter. So some form of splitter that comes off on this way. Although you could probably do that once that's full, you split out and have another storage. There, you see like how this one is completely full. It's backing up now on this, so they will... Until the stone from over that way is used, which means that we'd have to maybe calm down this one. So what we can do logistics-wise is say stone. We never want stone in there, right? Whereas... Or we can say just 5. Hopefully that means they then go out and empty it, I think. Alright, 133 ended though. We're coming close to needing another restaurant as well. Not quite yet. But look at that for a gain. See, even more people eating smoked fish. Actually, we were eating too much raw food before. Just the smoked fish gives a huge buff, man. I didn't quite realise. Well, I did realise. I just thought going on to the top tier ones would be a better shout originally. But it means you can buff those other things up. Look how much fish is still there. I do see old mushrooms slowing down though. I think they spent the whole time trying to reduce down the thingies, the rocks, that it slowed right down. So I'm just going to let them do it. That's all right. We're not in a rush. And next supply ship. I'm going to refuse one. Keep these taxes as low as possible. And smuggler ship inbound. So let's overtime for the day. Because the cutstone is still the one we want to be pushing with them, I think. Okay, let's look at getting a hopper set up for these guys up here now. I might go all the way around. Is it better to go this way? Probably not. I'm going to reduce this down. We're going to place the hopper on this end. And then we're going to come across from this one. A lot of logs. Wow. Okay. Going to have to slowly but surely do that. And we'll say whitelist allowed resources. I mean, mushrooms don't need to go on there. It's just going to be these guys eventually. I think tea farm, though, in future I'll separate the farms out on my next playthrough to have a little one doing each so I can then set the hoppers accordingly. Our next fisher is up, though. And we have... Do we have anyone schooling? We do. Okay, and they're farmers, so that's always nice. We'll get you in there afterwards. Fish are absolutely incredible. They are incredible. I can't get over it. So yeah, we could have another warehouse just here. Or somewhere around here where if this one gets full, then the next one will feed in. I think we can split it off that way. Not sure how it works, to be honest. No, I don't think we can, actually. So once it's full, it's full. You know what? This is pretty full anyway. Right, what I'm going to do is logistics. We're going to say no flour. So I'm going to turn off flour. And we're going to put in a small... Right, how much does this one get? Let's get a small warehouse just here. This is going to be the flour. Because this is completely backed up by nothing other than that flour, which is crazy. All right. Day 135. Let's get stuck in. I'll keep saying it, but we're almost out of the next summer now, and I'm absolutely in love. It's just too good. All right, smuggler ships in, though. We got plenty to give them. Look at this. We could give them the old smoky fish now. Right, there's 8. Why not give them some smoked fish? Let's try and get... Let's take 9. That'll do. And let's pay off our tax collector. Look how much potash we have. We already had gold bullion, so I think we're okay to... Ah, look at this. Take my fish. Gotta use up that storage anyway. You know what? I'm gonna try and take this off. See if we can give up fish. We can. Get a stupid amount of them anyway. There we go. We'll send that large one. And we freed up the storage space of said fish. So we're all good. Right. What do we want to take from these suckers? Well, I want to re-roll, if I'm honest, a couple of times, because why not? Might take this again. It's come in pretty handy. I mean, we're keeping up on the clothing anyway, but I can take that and the iron bars. That's actually pretty handy. Looking at this whisker ship, I will be very picky, as I've said, each time now. Can't smell. Always good. Optimist and patient. I think we'll take you for now. That'll do. Now, in the school, we're good, so we can also get another worker in this one. So, although you're not the right type, let's get these waiting just to assign them to the correct one. I think you guys, you're good to take your craftsmaster back, though. Let's get you in there. And we're almost there now to feeding into our line, which is almost also full. Oh no, they're going to start putting stuff in here. Right, this is flour only. And we'll put the requested all the way to the end for this one. And then we'll try and get this one emptied out. So our clogged up stuff will get sorted. And day 136. I need to probably start spending these a bit more. I can't wait till we get the office so I can enact multiple. So we'll be able to do those eventually. It's funny that we haven't really moved things around. Could consider getting rid of this school. It's not an ideal place. How we're looking here, 67% on this one. We still have the bars we need as well. I might turn this back on. I might just get one person knocking up. Oh no, we don't want... No. I don't want to use my bronze bars for that. We need to wait. Alright, supplier ship then in 2 days. So we don't have the smuggler ship for the next tax. So let's just take a normal one. The reason I'm going to take a normal one is so I can get this finished off. Which is still not going to be enough. Hopefully that filters on. Just to fill up our storage even more. It does. Ah, look at this. See how much more efficient these farms just become by putting that there, though. So yeah, each one you'd put these next to it. And I think we have cleared out the flour. We have. It's completely full. So we can start at least feeding down the chain again. Now look at it, though. Automation, baby. And school is good. So let's pause that one up. Let's assign... Well, these are all craftsmasters, so let's get one in there just pumping some fish. I guess we can get some normal ones in there. Might put in, once again, actually, let's put Buttercup back in, and we're going to change speciality of some of these, because we're going to need more farms. So let's train all of those into farmers. And all our showers are in. It's crazy how much one person can cover, really. One person is covering, like, everything. I know we have this one over here as well, but this one is just completely full. Oh, we found some tin under this way. That's pretty handy. Right, where else is looking good? I think if we continue to mine into this bit, to be honest, we're going to find even more ores. This is looking good. It's going to take them quite some time to fill out these bottom ones, though. The railway, to be honest, might be able to go from here and come around. I think it will. Now, it is worth noting we could get more people in the research lab, so another research lab with extra people in there, which would speed it up. Wouldn't be so bad to do that, but I'm quite happy with building out whilst we wait, if I'm honest, and making sure everything's good. Now, one thing I need to factor in is how slow the wood is also doing now, so I think it's time for one more wood farm. And let's get them. Where can we get them? We kind of want them near this hopper, right? I'm thinking there. And then we do that. I think that's good. And then they can get into this one to drop the wood off. And they'll help just cut the nearby ones. But another good day. That smoked fish is OP. Stylish fashion. Unsatisfactory bath. Are you serious? We got really good baths. Stop lying to me. I'm going to get rid of these two. To be honest, let's get those cleared out. And we're still full and backed up. But at least we're full and backed up with the correct resources. My only concern is if flax doesn't do anything. So I think what we can do to mitigate is get people to carry these resources and just set up specifics into it. So like this, we'll get another storage set so they can empty this one out. So we'll desire probably berries into this one. Another whisker ship. Wow, swift. Yes. Who else? Another swift. That's good. We'll just stay with you two. But those extra farmers on swift, that is an insane one right there. We'll get those guys working the logs straight away, and they will be rapid to get everything done. Also room for improvement right here. Getting better stairs across the board. Let's just stick in more plank row houses. And then student-wise, we can pause that work, and we have our farmer needs. So more farms going to go in again. This one, though, I am going to make sure gets finished. I'm going to keep a close eye to make sure no other resources get stuck into this one. I might even just put in another bit of flour in here, to be honest. I think we'll always use the berries when they're in, so yeah, let's do that. Let's just get the flour out of this one. Yep, right, it's in. We're going to go with flour. And we're going to set the desirability to max here. That should cover us. Hopefully they can unload all of that. I'm actually really excited to set up this transport. It's going to look so cool when we go across. Same goes for over this way. Right now, though, this is actually working out all right. They've kind of calmed down. Now they're not having to walk across to everything. It's fine. And actually, I do think just a little train would come in really handy. I think what I am going to do is... No, I'm not. I'm going to keep the... Or I was going to say I was going to pause the copper, but I'm not. I'm going to keep it coming. Right, let's end the day, though. Yeah, still doing absolutely fine. And day 138, but look at our food. The fish. The fish is my next one. I'm giving over loads of that. There's no point in keeping it. So I'll take it back down to 100. That's insane. It's actually insane. And I've got people to keep it going. So let's get those in there. So I am on again after the update, and there is now a pollution overlay. Well, look at this. It's absolutely disgusting. So this is really handy. A nice percentage around everything to know when there's a problem. So passing through no matter what is an issue here. So we'd be right in putting pollution buildings like up on the cliff or something, just out the way, you know, and then sliding stuff back down. So it's a lesson for the next one. Right, we have our tax collector, though. I have plenty to give you. I've been called out on my pronunciation of potash. It's potash. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I am going to try and give over cotton where I can. I reckon I can probably get us to the double without having to touch too much. But look at this. Let's actually... You know what? Let's see if we can give over fish. Because we have so many of them. There we go. They're actually really powerful. Like, really, really powerful. I also have an idea on what I'm going to do with on my next playthrough on storage. It's going to be awesome. Okay, supplier ship then. Honestly, let's keep it simple. I'm actually in a really good place, aren't I, with everything, so I don't know. I'd be tempted to take the double iron here, but I really don't want copper bars. Would like to see if we can get our hands on a research, but it didn't work. So we can go machinery and iron bars. And let's take, I mean, we have 140 woven cloaks and 27 tailored. So I'm actually going to take the bread. I know we have stupid amounts of food, but it won't hurt. We've got another winter coming in about 8 days, so I still need to up my fabrics production now that we've got things moving a little bit. I'm just having a look. I think, is it a thread issue? Let me just turn on threads here. Maybe it is. Yeah, it might well be a thread issue. So what I can do is get another one doing this one. We've got the catalyst in, but I think we are going to need yet another flax spinner. Though that being said, we're holding our own on it, so it's not the end of the world. I'd be very sensible just to put it on top, though, and build a walkway from somewhere else. Can get pretty out of hand, though. I'd be tempted just to put it this way. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Problem with the flax spinner is it does need to go up, so I'm going to put it a little bit back. We'll use some of our logs, and then we'll put it upward. Yeah, there we go. This is going to do threads as well, so I think the threads is definitely holding up the fabrics. And yes, I can hit an overtime on it. To be honest, I'm not sure. But let's go into day 139. We're still looking fantastic. So we're in at about 700-ish a day, even with all this pollution. I've had some call-outs with the pollution saying it will cause issues around it. Yes, it will. It's fine. I'm out-maneuvering it with multiple happiness things, so it isn't a problem, I don't think. Okay, here's the smuggler then. Let's see. So they've only got 8 anyway. Be tempted to give over ropes first here, so we can actually keep some cut stone and have some houses being built. So we've still got 50. We've got all 8. So I'm going to take that down, and we are going to give over the ropes. You know what? I'm going to take off a little bit more cut stone, and let's do ropes. There we go. All 8 gold bullions. That means our tax is insane. We didn't even give over our last lot, so I am going to try and slowly build these up for the winter stores. That's the one that matters. We've got those extra houses now, tier 3 way up, so I am okay to grab in a few more. I am just training people. I'm also tempted to get in another schooling one. I'm going to take the thoughtful and compassionate. It's not amazing. Craftsmaster and Swift is fantastic, though. And then in the school, I'm actually going to take out one of these. So we're going to put in an educated. So we're going to stick you in, and we're going to put in some normal students. These guys, what in education building, it doesn't matter what trait they are. So we can actually just stick anyone in. So we'll probably put our worst ones in. Although we have nothing but good ones. I'll probably put the thoughtful and content ones in. So we're going to train 2 more. And I'm going to build a second research building. So we're going to try and generate a couple more. And I think, honestly, this thing, if I look at pathing, I think they can come underneath. Probably going to have to layer it. Yeah, that works right here. So we can go next to the bridge, put in a cheeky path there, and we'll turn that off. We'll get our next education building in. I think before the winter, we're going to go ahead and bulldoze a couple of houses, and we're going to put some stone ones in. Going to slowly get a few more up. That will help with the happiness. Whisker ship wise, we're going to refuse the rest though, and I'm going to put in. I'm going to abolish sawdust seasoning now. I don't think it's needed. We're just going to stick night construction on, see if we can get that going. Probably stick a little overtime on a couple of our cut stones just to bring that down. And before long, look, we're on 89% of research tier 2. I just really want to get the trains in. So how's our education doing? Day 139 has finished. Let's just check in. That's even better now. Holy crap, that's like 900 better. You beauty. There's going to be a few days until this one is done, which is fine. We'll chuck them in the research afterwards, and we'll just have to deal with just the one for now. I could put Eureka Moments on. Let's abolish that one and actually put that in. Let's see if we can get extra research pumping out. Look at our rebellious fervor now. It makes them work even harder. How's mining looking here? They're getting pretty low on stuff to mine. I think we're going to have to go for a bit of a dig just to see if we can pull some more resources. There's some bits around. Loads over this way, though. I think I can just do this. And then we'll move one over. Get these guys working exclusively on that. Okay, the flax spinner then. We've got apprentices. Let's get the... We need a explorers guild in here. So I'm going to have to wait. I think I'll take some tea this time. I think once this school's done, we'll get the weaver sorted with a guild speciality. We need an explorer, or we hire one. So when's our next whisker ship coming in? Tomorrow. So I think I might just hire someone from the explorers guild, if there is one. These fish are insane. They are insane. I'm actually tempted to get rid of this one. Does work really well though. Nah, let's overtime the smokeries. Just realized we can reassign these as well. We need some miners to come into this one, so I need to also train. This sifting tower has got the wrong people in. It actually needs miners. Who knew? Not that we're struggling, but we can make it even better anyway. Look at this constant flow of fish as well. So I've got a bit of a plan. I am going to continue to put in storage. So this one obviously gets full. They then overflow this with carriers, but I'm going to get the extra storage to put fish in. We're in insane amounts. So I'm going to need multiple. So what we're going to do is have a carrier. We're going to have other separate warehouses and then set those requesting resources so they permanently empty this one. That way we can stack up fish like you wouldn't believe. Look at this approval, man. And that's the end of day 140. I think we're doing really well. What's the issue with length here? You just have to travel for food. I can deal with that. You're okay. I'm going to move you all back over once I've got trains anyway, so it's not going to be a problem. They've changed the logic in the way people travel, by the way. So multiple elevators now. So an elevator can hold 6 mice, and if it's in use, they'll use another one. So we should see this one being used more as they're waiting. It's quite good. So that, yeah, they'll actually opt to go to the next one if this one's in use, which you're seeing right here, which is fantastic. And look at that tax. Insane. Let's go and overtime some of these. What I'm going to do is push to get the houses done. For the tax ship, though, we'll give... I mean, we've got some cotton, but let's do fishies. We're going to make that number up pretty quickly anyway. They are so good, like just as a buffer. I'm going to try and save some of these, though. I don't want to push that too far. I'll probably give over some logs and some more fish. Probably get away with some berries, too, because there is no need for them all. There we go. We'll send a large shipment. I'm hoping for a schematic of some kind. That would be even better. We're 94% with just that one running in, but a school after today, hopefully, should be done. So we'll have 2 research buildings going. Now, we're looking for Explorer Guild, which we have. Oh, there's an educated one. That makes my life easier. Okay, they're rebellious and pessimist, which is a problem. Let's re-roll. Always trying to get these. We got unlucky, so I'm going to just take the 40 cut stone. Hello, and the bread. So what that does mean is I can unassign that current whisker. We've got the educated one, and I'm also going to grab... Oh, I didn't mean to refuse you. I'm going to have to accept the inquisitive then. So this inquisitive is going to be... I'll go wait for him to come in. And let's... is there anyone else we want? Maybe the can't smell is pretty good. And the rest can go. So we'll let that finish. We've got 1 educated we can already get in. So we'll start working on that. And then we'll get in this Explorers Guild apprentice. So they don't always show up. There they are. So we're going to assign you. No, I'm not. I wanted to assign you over here. I actually need to train them first. So we're going to put in Guild Speciality, but change this to... Hold on. No, Craftsman. And then we're going to put in Clover. And then over here, have we got the wrong people in? No, we've got the miner that's right. We just need to change these 2. I think that holds true on the ore furnace is okay. And this one down here is okay. So these guys are all fine. And then, so now we've officially got 3 people doing research. So hopefully, and we've got the Eureka moments on, so hopefully we can smash through these. We have 117 iron, so doing the railway shouldn't be a problem. I am thinking that we don't need all that. I'm going to go to here, because the railway can actually turn, so it's pretty pointless doing too much. I am going to need to get some better houses here. I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze these guys out. So I've done 3, and then I'm going to get the stone row houses back in. And I could go up on these guys. I think that 3 gives us enough for housing anyway. But let's go into day 142. Still looking really good. I adore it. I absolutely adore it. We are going to have to turn on the fire tenders before long. So we're going to go can't smell and strong shoulders. And then we've got another fire tender over here that we've got running anyway. So, pirate blockade. I have just the thing. And here we can give... bread and smoked fish over, can't we? So I'm just going to give over the fuel and machinery anyway. Because look at our tax stuff. We are fantastic. And supply ship, I will take the second best. Again, we're just building up the tailored cloaks at the moment as best we can. I mean, they use them, but they keep them super happy. So what I'm going to do is once they've learned, we're going to flip this over to get a second one as a Explorers Guild. So we've got a bit to do. But there's research tier 2. So, with this comes the beauty. Right, what do we need for that? Blast furnace. So, we're going to go blast furnace and get railways as quick as we can. Because we basically need to get iron to progress because we'll spend all that pretty quickly. And I am interested to see how quick we can pile through research. It's going to be a lot harder because there's what is this coordination overhead? Is that an overhead for having multiple? I have no idea. I got a smuggler ship tomorrow though. Let's overtime. It looks like all our houses are coming in. And then the rest, to be honest, I say I will do it in the winter. I probably should do it later, a different time, but I'm waiting for the winter to kind of start to know where to stick my thingies. I am hoping this one. I'm hoping to get one in this area. So that will heat our mushrooms below, hopefully, as well. So we'll get one in there. I know it doesn't matter too much because I've got loads of the other stuff, but... Okay, so no student. We are now going to switch to guild speciality. We're going to put Clover in, and we are going to teach... So firstly, we're going to take Whistle and... No, we're going to take, yeah, Shade and Whistle out. So Shade and Whistle. If we've got a miner, though, I will stick them straight back in. We do. So we need to train 2 guild explorers. So we'll get Whistle and Shade. Boom. Hopefully these guys will be sorted into that. Then we can start spinning up more threads. And then we can get Cotton Gin to do the other stuff as well. Because that is the reason why we're so down. Now we're on 14% already, yep, so the 2 is definitely helping. And I can now get the 4th one in. So we have 4 people doing research. Just need to make sure that we have bronze bars to accommodate. And I'm going to push bread pretty hard now. If we have any tables, so I'm going to say stick it in. We don't have any, but if we do, they can chuck it straight in, and I'll be happy about that. All right, day 143, though. The usual. I do think we can get rid of this rough and stuffy. See, that times 18 with the that are unhappy. Is that with 3-star? I don't know. The requirements have gone up now because we've hit the next tier of research, so we do need to keep that in mind also. But I genuinely don't think there's a better housing, so it's all about furniture. We can obviously make the bedding, which we wanted to from fabrics, but we can't until we get more threads. Then we can put furniture in. But furniture requires the bronze nails, so we need to make sure we're ready for that as well. So luxury supplier will supply the bedding and furniture. So that would do well probably over this way. I'm trying to think if we can get like a bridge and slide into this. It's a pretty crazy settlement so far though. Smuggler's here, but let's make sure the mining's good first. And let's see. Wow, 14. Okay. Firstly, we'll send off some planks. I'm keeping the fuel because of the time of year that it is. Let's give cut stone. Let's keep a couple of ropes just so they can resupply. And that's 9. That's 10. Going to give over some of the woven cloaks. There we go. We'll take 11. It is winter, so I'm trying to keep this really high. And what we'll do is just get ready to... Well, we'll place 2 houses in there. Then we can start building the others without any homelessness during the winter. We have another whisker ship, though, and I am going to take some in. Hopefully. Got healthy, because I'm training the wrong ones anyway to the wrong guild speciality, I've just realised. Gifting teacher, monarchist. That's not too bad. We'll take those 2. And it just means I can then put in the minor healthy in there. So we'll get this pumping. And I realise in the school that I don't want to be changing these to the guild ones, so I'm going to assign 1. We actually only need the 2 in this one. Leaves us with 5 spare. We have a stupid amount of food. I'm ready for the winter. We should probably overtime the smokery. Just one of them. And there we go. So we can now pause this one. And in this way, we can put in the correct explorer apprentice. And healthy and can't smell. So we'll get this flax spinner doing threads. Flax numbers coming up quite nicely. I've still got plenty over here I could probably collect, to be honest. I'm thinking about maybe, just maybe, because there's so much, we could set up a little railway and delete it after just to get all this going. Not a bad shout, really, is it? Wondering where we can put it on, though. I can get it to connect into that. It's worth a shot, right? So if we get you, we get resource extraction of a forage hut, and we just basically plonk you here to grab all this stuff. Reason I'm going up is so I can go over the other one. We're aiming. I know that might block a bit of sunlight. We'll go there. Then we should be able to do... Oh, we might need to go 1 up, actually. Don't think that'll work, though. Let's try shrinking that, see if that helps. Placement is blocked. I have a feeling it's also this one. There we go. This is how we learn. We'll try that. We can say whitelist resources only, berries and flax. Now we'll get this guy in. Hopefully, absolutely smashing in some more resources for us. But this is emptied out really nicely now with getting that flour out. There's still a lot of other stuff in there. So we might need a second one. But this is actually really easy. So what we can do is stick it... This is even better for us if we go there. And then we change this one to accept only these resources that are in this one. And we have a priority to pull them out of this one into here. I get it fully now on how you kind of sort that. And for this nighttime, let's get rid of Eureka moments. And let's put night construction on. I'm hoping we can finish some of these off. We may as well flip between them. I'm going to try all the blast furnace completely out of the way. So maybe over this way. And we have resources feeding to it. So the pollution's going to fly up massively momentarily. We're still on 10 degrees, but tomorrow I think it's going to drop to 5 into day 148. I can already see the pollution number has doubled somewhat. So as long as we can keep tea and stuff coming, which we have so much tax, it isn't a problem. Should be able to get a big supply of something. If there's a supply ship that comes first, I'm going to reject it though, and then I'll try and get to the biggest one. So we'll reduce the tax for the next. We'll keep a close eye on these numbers to see what happens though with these threads now. I think unfortunately the tax collector's coming first, which I don't think's a problem. I can hand over quite a bit of stuff. That's pretty immense right there. We've actually got some gold, or I don't even know how. And we can give over some fish. And some berries. Wow. I don't want to go for the max one. It's almost pointless. I don't think it gives you any research on the next trees, but that'll do. Worth noting though, yeah, there's threads. Good. The more fabrics we get, the more bedding we're going to then get as well. Be tempted to grab this one today just to keep them happy, but I am going to actually refuse. Ooh, 25 iron bars there. Just seeing if we can actually get anything. This is good. So we would get machinery and thingy, but I can't help myself. I just want to roll. I'll take the tin ore actually. Tin ore and stone is not great, but I will take that, and I'll take the cut stone and planks. And I do think our tin is running low now over this way. Turn on the tin multiplier here. Let's see if we can find any more. There's one. Do you think we can just keep going down in this bit? I'm sure we'll uncover some more. And then for these guys, let's get some basic foragers in. So we're going to go for someone who's actually fast. And I might just have one doing it. So we got a swift person. Hopefully collecting all this. Look at that, that's thread numbers now. That's amazing. I may even need yet another fabrics one. We are pushing tailored cloaks though, so I need to decide between the two. I'll just wait. I think a few days those numbers will go up on that. So of noting this island is also tin, so I can put trains to this one. It wouldn't be such a bad idea just to walk to this though, but I have a feeling, well, just here on the surface there's a good 30 tin, so there'll be some more below. Alright, day 144, done. So we're 400 above, that's fine. Yeah, look at that number now. So bland food, there's no way we can get past this. We can get off tier 2, but honestly we'd have to go to fish skewers, which isn't so bad. We'd have to up our mushrooms though. We're in winter, but it seems a little bit more mild actually. It's 5 degrees, so I think we're still fine. And it looks like our earthworks has officially finished. So what I'm going to do is actually pause this one. And we should be fine. Let's have a look over the research. 52% on the blast furnace. So what we might do, blast furnace, I am sure is going to be the same as these guys. So it's going to be miners. I am going to risk it and see. We're going to need, we've got a gifted teacher in there. That's good. So we're going to change maybe, I'm sure we're going to need a craftsmaster. So let's change these two to miners. Ready for the blast furnace. Guys, I'm just going to call this out before anyone, well, you've probably already said it to be honest, about how I've laid everything out. This was organic, all right? It was all built organically. So in the real world, you'd obviously assign all these in a much better fashion, but this whole series or videos were about learning everything in the game, ready for more optimal next one. I'm not going to guarantee that my next video on this is very optimal. It will be better for sure, and each time will get better, but don't hate me, all right? We could turn on the catalysts actually now. Let's see if that extra 25% will do much. Let's see, then they shouldn't have to walk far. No, they're only having to walk to here to get what they need. So that's good. But in theory, we'd need 4 lots of threads. No, 3 lots of threads, 2 lots of weavers making fabrics, 1 doing tailored, 1 doing bedding. I think we go for some training then. So that needs Explorers Guild again. Did we get the Explorers Guild in? We got 1 that's non-apprentice, didn't we? No. Okay. So we haven't got anyone. That can be done, though. Let's have a look if we've got anyone like... Yeah, like that. Flurry in the farm. Why are you in the farm? Let's put you in the school. And then we're going to train Shade. Let's just train Shade. We can have a small amount doing that. And then one of those farms, before we go any further, let's have a look. Where's that farm? There it is. Right, we'll go to that farm. It's just a woodcutter one. We're going to get the Pole, the Diligent in, and we're going to go into day 146. So look at this. We're in winter now. It's going to get colder, but this is still in a plus, so that is okay. I reckon I may well be able to push extra stone houses just to mitigate this. So here's what we're going to do. We've got 3 builders because of the school, so nothing too special. We'll get 2 more in there. Each one of these will give us a slightly better improvement on that happiness, right? And I'm just going to stick rapid construction on, see if we can get that pushing. They move a lot quicker then. The supply ship is here. I would be... Hold on, let's check the tax. Well, we're way ahead, so I can take something. Just for happiness purposes, I'm going to take 1 lot of 1,000, then we're going to cancel the next one. Although not that it's needed. I should wait until it's depleting, if anything. Now, this is working well. So the forager, 1 forager is actually doing a great job in making sure that they get put on, look. So this is awesome. That means we should be able to gather quite a bit through the winter. Although when it goes snowy, we might not be able to grab this. But there's quite a bit more flax that we can get in. And I'm just going to open up and see. So what I'll do when bedding comes in, I'll keep an eye on it. We will need that service building put in. So we need a luxury supplier. It delivers directly to the residents, so it makes sense for this to be put in. I mean, I reckon I can get away with over this way. This would still be relatively good for transport. That's really close to the storages, so we'll go in this one. I could get a little supplier to make sure it's the bedding is stocked in this bit. That might be what we do. So they can then, yeah, like a storage shed. I've got the other storage I need to fix as well. I could put bedding and... whatever it is in this one. I've got this storage that already is coming in with other stuff. So let's go ahead and put all of the raw resources. I will allow some of the food just fine. But what we'll do is say, we'll have it as an overflow. We'll say, please always chuck this stuff in here. So our carriers can keep the other warehouse nice and empty. So you'll see that coming in already. So they'll basically, because this isn't preferred, I can actually turn this down, by the way, now. So it will fill up, but we don't want... I don't want to keep that, but I don't want any preferences of these items within this storage. So they always push to the other storage first, right? So they'll come down the conveyor into here, but then they'll see that this one is preferred. So logistically, they should go ahead and carry that over. And our logistics hubs themselves will be like, okay, look at all these pending requests. Let's make sure we move those over. Obviously, we'd need more logistics people in to accommodate this, which we will get. Now, it looks like our thingy is done, so I should be able to get in my... Did I train the wrong person? I'm not doing a very good job here. I actually need to train this. I need you to become a guild specialist here. I'm being an idiot with it. There we go. But anyway, 146 done and dusted. That's still a pretty good plus. It's 400, so I can keep that going. I think that tea made the world of difference. But I'm going to reject the next one, and there is the snow. Research-wise, 85% on the blast furnace now. We're still good on the resources that it costs to do that as well. And just by getting that 1 extra in, we've got a bit of heat, but we're only going to be using these logs. I think I'm going to stop these guys very soon. I could probably make use of the elevator and go ahead and stick in some proper stairs. And I'd be best placed sticking a slide down as well, maybe, so they can get up and down pretty quickly. There we go. I got a little slide off the top of this one, so hopefully to get back down to the lift, they'll just use this. That should help. I mean, logs aren't a problem anyway, but it's just good to have them. So that student was done. I should be now in a position. Threads are looking good. I can get the apprentice in. And then we can go ahead and get you. I might just tick up these just to see. And then we'll figure out another one to get in these. Let's check the heat overlay though. Make sure everything's all right. So farms are looking all right. They pass through, so I might need a couple more. As they come into the baths though, apparently there's some heat that gives off from these now. But the houses are very cold. So we might need to just get a heating pipe in. I was thinking about getting one over this way. Oh, look at that in there. There's a nice little snug bit that we can put right on that bit that I can attach to there, and it won't block anything, hopefully. Day 148 though, and that should keep them all nice and warm in there. So I've got it in a way that they pass through some kind of heat source, but at the moment they're very cold, so we need that one going, I think. And there's our luxury goods provider, so we're going to want probably, I mean, there's someone swift, but that's not going to matter too much. We're just going to get someone normal in there at the moment. So soap bedding and furniture get done in here. There's only 2 builders, so we'll go for another house. There's the blast furnace. Yes. So without further ado, it is time for the passenger rail. Boom. Okay, that's going to take some time. Supply ship, we're going to reject. Sorry, Mr. Poor. Just looking actually, so each 1%, I think, we got 2 research labs, going to cost us 55 seconds. So if I pause one a second and I go research, does it change anything? I actually don't see how it would. It doesn't say. I don't know. I don't know if the 2 gives you any bigger benefit, to be honest. Yeah, we're definitely looking good on threads. There's a blast furnace, though. Iron ore into iron bars. It's not something we can do yet. So I am going to hold the fort on that one. I'm going to put this kind of out the way as well. It doesn't actually need anything other than the ore and fuel, though. So we'd be well within our mind to put the iron ore drop-off point over this way. We could start to cook that up and send it in from this way, to be fair. We could go up and over with some crazy up system and then down into a storage. Now I'm going to look here and I'm going to turn off raw fish in the restaurants. So I want them to pick something else because it is the worst food that they can eat. Everything else is fine. We have plenty of everything else as well. So you should be getting that in. And we're going to overtime old Smoky Boys, I think. Fuel is running a little bit lower, so I'm also going to hit these guys overtimed. I think I have a normal ore furnace also that I can get someone in, but I'm going to burn some logs on that one. And day 148, we're still in a plus. That's fine. Yeah, look, the bland food, we can reduce this considerably by making sure that they eat the better food. So we'll overtime that. I could get another smoker and we just need people. But I am going to get rid of the rapid construction. Although I think we can get rid of the stump collection, to be honest. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's go sawdust seasoning again. That one's just too good. Again, double output on food. Actually, they can still harvest this through the day. I'm just going to quickly go underground just to see if this is still running. So these guys, the reason it says it's cold, so we'll leave them removing stone for now, which is good. They've almost cleared the stone out, which is fantastic. And then once that's done, we'll get them back to not removing stone and planting the mushrooms. It is actually too cold, so that heat does not go underground. So we need a steam generator for that one to work. Let me give you a look over, though, whilst things are moving. It is impressive. What a lovely place, man. Look at the slides from the top. This has been pretty epic. You could genuinely build for thousands of days on this, getting out to all the islands. That's what I love. The game has some serious scalability. I wonder how it would run, though. So if we look over our warehouses, look, they've moved all of this. This one's almost full, so it just keeps this one nice and free for everyone to get in what they need. I am tempted to start looking at jam pastries with all these berries. Like, we could change this to jam pastries. That would use up some of the... Should we try it? I think we try it, to be honest. Let's change that. Let's go for jam pastries. We have a lot of berries, don't we? So let's make a better source of food. Just looking at what the catalysts are. So soup kitchen is iron pot, so we can turn that on anyway. We don't have oil for any of these either. And that extra fire now does give these guys a bit more warmth. So if we turn this on, we should be able to see. There's no one that's freezing anyway, and we do have our medic tent should we need it. But these guys are pretty happy as they're going through heat every way they go, look. So it's really good. It does seem to disappear. And let's get into day 150. So we're coming up to that halfway point for this video as well. Only just in a plus there. It's the pollution. Nauseating pollution gets worse, doesn't it? We got 46 on dirty fur. Now, bear in mind, the moment we get the trains in, we should be fine because they'll be traveling back and forth a lot quicker. I'm actually tempted to get in one more. I think we need to make sure we get our house done. You know what? I'm going to be cheeky. Just get 2 straight in. We'll risk it. Go, go, go. We'll just make sure 1 is prioritized. Probably benefit us to mine a little bit closer to these guys also. So we're going to go down with this. Oh, wow, there's more tin down there. And we're going to have to accept 1 for this supply ship. Tax is fine, though. We're going to be good. I think, yeah, we'll be okay. Let's get 1 that will cheer them up a bit. Get 1,000 one there. We have a lot of ropes on the next one. Even the threads are good, so we definitely need that next weaver. Problem is population right now. But look at that, we got our first jam pastries. I would love them to, like, an option to prefer, and then if they don't have the desired, get the rest. The travel time for these guys might be a little bit longer now that they're not grabbing fish. I wonder if that can be mitigated, actually. I actually think it can. I'm going to go up and over. There you go. Let's make use of this as much as possible so that from these restaurants, they can get to this warehouse nice and quick with this new setup. I would say get a better stairway here. I'll probably make that work, but that's all right. Right, let's see how they fare at the end of the day. I have fear that... Oh, no, we're good. We've actually just fixed it quite considerably by unticking the raw fish. That's crazy, isn't it? Just by unticking raw fish, you get an amazing thing. We did also get in some fine tea for plus 72. And to be honest, a lot of the guilds, there's a big chunk of the guild that like it. We had 86 use the dining hall, so I think we may need a second person in these dependent on movement. What I could do is get a small storage next to it that stocks just that. So as an example, if I put in a... we don't have the carriers yet, but I get a small storage just off the edge of this area. So like maybe down here that then permanently requests cooked meals. Right? So the travel time's less. We'd actually have to go for a small, like a small warehouse though. I feel like that's not that far for them to walk. In one day, they should be able to fill that up. We're over 50% on a passenger rail as well. That's so good. And day 151 ended. Keeping a close eye on the tax. I think we've got a supply ship on its way, but we'll soon have this gone once again. So actually much easier winter than the last one for sure. So we've got a supply ship today we're probably going to have to say no to, but I'm going to be collecting some whiskers for the next one. Then the next smuggler should be pretty big. I see 128 ropes. Stone numbers are still pretty good considering we've been replacing and building new houses as well. So I think that's the highest we'll go is 3 high here, and then we'll probably go on top of this one for the next bit because I can easily fit a path. So I might prep that ready actually. Let's yeah, let's go there. Then we'll put in that ready. So we'll have them ready to go on top. Although it needs to go too high, doesn't it actually? That may not work. Might need to change that 1 more. 2 more. We're going to have to go further across, so I think we're going to have to go from this point. Always fiddly trying to get this right, but we'll go from that point up to there. That'll be the height we need. And then this guy can come that way. Now, good to do 1 more house on this bit. So this whole row has now been changed into stone, which makes me happy. That isn't an ideal place for this stone warehouse, but it's working. They put it up here. The carriers move it from this one into the respective areas. Fuel numbers got mighty low. I think we're going to have to overtime one of these. Let's get that shift going. Maybe this charcoal furnace could overtime as well. We'll just start burning up a little bit more. We have the numbers, but a lot of things are using it, so we need to up those a bit more. Still have an insane amount of flour. How are we looking? We got pastries coming in quite nicely. I can't lie. You guys are doing a good job. I'm going to use mostly I'm going to use like 300-400 fish for the taxman. And there we have it. Let's go into the next day. I can't wait till this long paths is a thing of the past. Still hitting max. That's all that matters. We officially back into spring. There it is. So I think 0 degrees. Is that enough for them to grow? I mean, it's easy to look, isn't it? I think our farms are just covered. Another 5 degrees, we should be good. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. I have loads of fish for you, and you are a cat, so enjoy. We've got plenty in storage that we can give over. Potash. Yes, I'm saying it right. keeping that rock salt this time. Let's get rid of that cotton. And I think I'm going to get rid of some of the logs. We have loads in storage. Don't really want to get rid of too many of the berries. I'll do a few. I think fish I can over time and they'll come in pretty crazy. Let's get rid of logs. I'm going to go for a double. Get the happiness back up to full. Hello, Whisker Ship. This is exactly what I need. So I can re-roll. There's an educated and gifted teacher and patient, but I don't need you. Strong shoulders is fantastic. Another strong shoulders there. So I need these for the carrying. Considerate and can't smell is also really good. Content. That's all right, isn't it? Let's grab these contents. They go up. That's a big buff on these guys, though. Let's re-roll. I don't think I can get research anymore, to be honest. That's all my rolls done. And I go for the iron bars and the fuel. That's good. I'm going to reject the rest. That's quite a few that we've got in. So we need quite a few houses. We've got 2 being built. Let's go for another one. You know what? I'm just going to spam in a few houses for this. These extra people should make it nice and quick. And we've got the thingy in to make them fast anyway. I reckon there's going to be some good ores in this section, so let's dig this out. Either way, we're going to need the stone, so it doesn't matter too much. I just saw tomorrow, I think we'll finish rail. It's on 84% as well. I really can't wait. I forgot as well. We're getting bedding in. I haven't really been keeping an eye on it. How many houses got bedding? I need to... Yeah, we do. Look, we have some with bedding in. Yay. Oh, loads of it, actually. We're doing quite well on that. We are taking a hit on the old tailored cloaks because of it. So I think maybe we get in the next weaver. So the weaver will... The flax spinner, no. We need a weaver. Where are you? There. Need another one making fabrics. Let's be honest, though. Let's put it pretty sensible. Like, out here is fine. As long as it's on the path, I don't think it matters, right? Although, saying that, we could just squeeze it in there. We've got loads of logs in the other area, so why not? I don't think that's silly at all. I think that's a really sensible choice, right in this gap. Because it's closer to the storage, isn't it? Let's end the day, though. Let's go in. Try and build these back up. And houses are coming. Let's just take a look. Let's get rid of rapid construction. Let's put back on lift for your back, because the lift for your back does mean they build quicker anyway. There it is. We did finish it. Passenger rail is done. So I'm going to pause this up because I want to get it prepped. I'm going to let these houses finish first. But what I am going to do is just open up my businesses. And I'm going to go logistics hubs. And the one that doesn't have ones in, I'm going to get someone with strong shoulders in. So I'm going to get a 9th person in carrying. I think that's important. And we're going to give this a go. What's the code? So we've got station, coasting cart. So I'm going to have a back and forth. Extreme travel speed. This is going to be interesting. So we get you like that. What does this do then? Coasting cart goes on top, does it? Okay. So we'll get that there. Just so I can set it up. But I am actually going to do this one first. So we need to pick where we're going to put this. I would love an entry point from here that goes... I don't think it can go up and over, so we might have to raise this. Which I'm more than happy with. If I raise this, I'd like a straight passenger rail from one of these. I'm just wondering if it can go down, you know? This will be super cool, though. Let's have a look. Oh, it can go up. No way. Yes. Look at this. This is so cool. This is going to cost an absolute fortune. We then do that. We can. You can turn it. Okay, this might be better placed in shallow water then. I think where we put this, like I've been too efficient with my space. Now, I'm okay with the farms on how they run. They're relatively close to the housing anyway. I could have them. Yeah, that would just cost a fortune. I really want to go over here just based on the cost. I could have stairway up to the platform. That would be super cool. Let's see what we can do. Maybe if we go railroad, we have it up here. Boom. We have the railroad starting in the middle, so really close to the housing. Which way do they come up to get into there, though? That is the question. Right, they come up through here. Railway. Yep, that would be super cool. So we'd have coasting cart on there. Then we'd get the track piece. This is still going to cost logs, but I would love the railway coming through. That is so cool, man. Look at this. Over the bridge and then over this. This is going to be so cool. It's actually really intuitive as well. It's actually a really cool system. So this will cost logs, but nowhere near as much. And then we'll have like platform. Hold on, this is just one way. We'll try it with one way to start, see how we get on. Platform there. We are out of logs, so I need to go break stuff down. There we go. We have a platform. I want to trial this to see how we get on. So I need to make sure it's all coming the right way. So we've got a cart on there. I mean, let's see, right? Okay, I can push it. Do they push it themselves, or is there a way of doing it? Oh my god, look at it go. I haven't even clicked that. Does it just go on a timer? That's super quick, though. That's going to be so good. Look at the walk speed difference. So, have I got that the wrong way round? Hold on. I'm just looking. No, it doesn't look like it. And look at that. We're back in business. That can pick back up. We've got one cart there. I mean, does that do anything if I just boot it? I don't know if I've got that. I've got that wrong. Just realized. All right, so we need to come the other way. There we go. We'll have that. Let's see if that works. Did I get it right? I don't know at what point they'll use it. But let's see. That one triggered. It goes across to this one. And then it should land on there. Yeah, we got it. Okay. I mean, best way to tell is if I destroy... I'll fix these houses. But I'm going to get rid of these. And I'm also going to get rid of this cafe. Sorry, I know. We lose all our stuff. You get that job back. No problem. I want you using this. So we need extra houses. Which are coming in. Let's deal with the smuggler as well. So we can get... I'll probably just save 2. Let's get some planks in. We definitely want to get rid of a few of those. We can get up to 16. So I am going to do it. Look, we got 46 bedding. Look how much it's worth as well. I didn't even realize. Holy crap. Okay. I mean, that's 14. Let's just give them... Alright, that's 15. I'm not going to give anything else. That is insane. I didn't realize how efficient that bedding was. It must be really easy to make. This railway itself is going to be pretty expensive because of the deep water. It's not bad here, actually. And we'll get over to the iron. I'm actually only going to use the iron when we kind of need it. We have 69 still, so we're fine. Whisker ship, I'm probably just going to go for the basic ones. Diligent and inquisitive. I think just those two. We grab rubble and bristle. Because we do need to consider houses. I'm going to be short by a few, so... Good news is this row will be complete. So I can go to... Well, to be fair, I can go all the way across. So I'm going to keep a close eye on the railway to see if they come and wait. Realistically, I can force them to do that because... Yeah, they're going to come on the train. Yes, they're going to come on the train. Yes! All of you. How many can we fit on a cart, though? That is the question. 2. Does that get them home quicker? I mean... We may need a second... Can you put 2 carts on? Or do they hit each other? Can you attach it? Only 1 cart per rail. Okay, so you'd have to have another rail. But actually, 2 trips. That's our miners. That is so cool, man. And we're halfway through the day, so hopefully they can get what they want. Oh, that's super cool, man. The use of the railway as that comes in is so good. All right, we'll let our logs build up then. I think I'm going to get 1 more farm in. Do I want to put it here, or do I start a separate log farm this way and send those over? I'm actually quite tempted to set one up here, away from the other farm so they crack on. Maybe down this way. So here would be much better, because I can go ahead and just place this one this way. We get a farm in this one that's not overlapping any of the others, so we'll have it right on the edge. Then we'll get a separate hopper that feeds down onto this belt. Because these will get used, and this should be nice and easy. Obviously, going to cost us a bit. I have no idea if that will actually work. I want to test to see if that will. If not, we're going to have to change it. I do want to see this. The only whitelisted resources will have trees. Let's go into day 156, though. We'll get these numbers back up now. What am I running on, actually? And also, I didn't set up a new research. Silly me. Yeah, I think tea cultivation and tea roaster is a very good idea. I was just looking at steam power, though. I feel like this is good. But we would have to mine out. So I want piping to go under everything so we can heat everything via the steam. Yeah, let's grab steam power. This train, by the way, is my new favorite thing. It is so cool. Like, so cool. I know these guys, though, waiting for the train. I wonder... I am going to go ahead and, I think, delete out the bridge, guys. So it'll cost us logs, though, to build the framework of the other one. They're still having to walk over, so they're choosing that instead of taking the train, so it must be easier. There's got to be a better way of doing it, then. I think I know how. It may well cost me quite a bit of logs, though. That's the only problem, but I'm thinking we go over this and then down onto the housing. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that in mind. I think I am going to go up and over, connect it to these houses, Because they'll be put into these houses anyway. And then, yeah, fast way to the train. Anyway, let's pay him off. I am going to give over a few fish. I'll keep 5 bullions here. I reckon I could give out some other stuff. Maybe 1 less. I don't know. I want to give a double here. There we go. Send large shipment. Right, what do we want to take here? I'm going to re-roll once. I think I want a clothing. Although it's not too bad. Yeah, let's take that cut stone and the clothing. And our wood farm is now in, so we're going to get some pretty good ones. We're going to get Swift. Swift and Content will do. We are going to get a tree farm all over this section, wherever we can. As they dig out these berries, we're going to get them moving this way. Nice big tree field. That should do for now. And then we'll see if this works. I don't know if the slide slips onto the next slide. We'll see. I'm going to put stump collection back on. It's actually crazy how much wood you do need, so stockpiling it's not a bad idea. I see them on the train, and that's the end of day 156. So coming home from work, they're absolutely fine. So I am going to strip it out, and I just need to fill in this last bit. We are back in business. Look at the difference. Insane. Yeah, going to work, they definitely don't use the rail. I think they will once I've got this done. And a whisker ship, I don't want a rude one at all. I'm going to re-roll. Yeah, I'll consider it's good. There we go. I'm going to train a couple of people. So we need, for the weaver, we need an apprentice. There we go. And then we'll go for maybe 1 more into that as well. So we'll just grab 1 more. They're going to be trained for our next flax thing, because we have so many threads. We may as well just smash out fabrics. Worth noting now, I think most houses have some form of bedding in too. Right, logs are coming in pretty well. I've got 1 mining camp out though before we carry on. I think it's these guys. You still have plenty to do over here, guys. This has been a very lucrative spot. Just going to get these last pathways in. So it's pretty costly, but oh, I've missed it. I've missed it. There we go. A little stairway. And hopefully now I can delete and they will use the railway. Right, I'm going to just put a forage priority on these ones, on these bushes here, just to clear this out for the farms. And then this one I can continue to expand the thingy field. It's okay that it goes over here, I think. In a couple of days we'll have a really good amount. That is fantastic though. 700 above. We still have obviously the pollution. I think though, once our heaters and stuff are done, the steam power will go underground. I do need to consider how I'm going to do that though, guys. I need to figure out where we're going to pipe from and where we're going to mine from. So I'm going to actually start it this way. There we go. We're going to start a little bit of a mine setup this way so I can get it done. We're going to pipe straight under. Now, small supplier. I'll actually take this one because I am quite happy to receive the logs to finish off what we're doing. I didn't have it, so they used the train. I think I can officially get rid of that bridge. Although that makes me want to tune down the train a little bit. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So it'll still be pretty costly, but what we'll do is bring the railway down. That means we could have 2 if we need to. Down to sea level. Then we get the platform right there. So we're going to have to wait. They're going to be stuck over here until we get another plank, actually. That's all right. I can get that. So that should cover us. There we go. We're back in business. So nice, good railway. So going up does not change anything. I could actually just pop trains up and down. Oh, they're so cool. Day 159 though. Let's get straight into it. Last couple of days of this spring. Now, fuel requirements becoming a little bit more. So I'm actually going to get more into the coal burner one. Smuggler ship already. I mean, I'll take your gold. I do need a little bit of stone. Although it's coming in pretty quick, actually. Take it. Take it. Take the ropes. Tempted to give over a bit more bedding, too. We got loads of planks. So I'm just going to give over to that. So we'll take 12 more. Tax is looking good. And this one's ready. Okay, so I've got potash for you. I'm keeping the rock salt. Have a bit of that. Loads of fish. We'll give over some gold. Be tempted just to give him that for now. We'll save the rest for the next one. And that should now be the mining we can do. Let's see if I got that right. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to go fully under. So what I plan on doing is a steam pipe. And I'll eventually get it under the houses so I can remove the fires. Now, I will probably take some. I'll take a strong shoulder. So I'm looking for 3 more people to carry stuff. So we'll take anyone. Greedy, I think, is okay because I want the strong shoulders. Monarchist and Swift is also okay. I don't mind a couple of monarchists. If they get unhappy, they get unhappy. Let's take that fuel. I'm not going to re-roll. I'm going to save them for the next one. The rest of the whiskers can go. And look at these. The trees coming in already, man. I hope this works, though. All my movement things seem to have stopped. Right, there's more ores coming on this now, so they seem to have decided they can now put them back in. But I think they assume that the train's quicker, because it is. They take shortest path first. It's quicker for them to take the train and drop it off themselves. That's crazy. Now I am, before I forget, going to stick on some lights once again, just on the edges of our walkways. So there is a nice bit of light going around. That's still 2 cafes I've got. I need to get rid of these. I forgot. Okay, hello. I got more things for you now, so I can utilize this space for another restaurant, he says, or something else. But now we're just going to stick in some nice decorations, though, for all of you. And there we have it. Let's get into day 160. We're still in a good plus against the same things that are a problem. 8 raw food. I need to keep to... I think those 2 cafes, I completely overlooked those 2. And I forgot about you guys. Actually, I was wondering when you'd come. I have just the thing for you. Machinery parts. So our carrier's good, so let's get them in. Like we said, we're going to have strong shoulders. Oh, there's another strong shoulders there. And anyone else? We got a swift one, didn't we? Monarchist and swift. There we go. You 3 are going to do carrying. And supply ship. Let's just take the small one. I have no need of anything in there anyway. And we have the logs now to build more stuff like we need. I'm mining underneath in anticipation of our steam heaters. 83 on steam power at least. I'm just wondering what we can get in this area. Dining hall's a bit big, isn't it? They could mine in a bit more, but I don't think that's worthy. Might put in a nice decoration there eventually, I don't know, or move the triage system. Yeah, let's do that actually. That can't be moved. So we're going to get rid. We're going to put the medical triage in this little bit. Because, to be honest, it just fits perfectly, so let's do it. And we've got some flowers there they can see, and then in this bit we'll get in a nice signpost or 2. Just to say, that is the triage center. So they are putting it down, guys. It does work, so you can drop slide into slidelet. That's amazing. So actually, I'd be better off putting that there. The slides are really quick. Oh, I wonder if you can drop straight off the top then into that. I could do this even better. Hopper there, slide it down. I don't know, it works though either way, so that's really handy. Right, realistically then, let's go in and probably get another shower section in. So we're going to be keeping these for a while anyway. Make sure we're in line. We are. Let's get that in there. Just keep planks on this bit for now. That's okay. Slowly going to build out this railroad out to the iron. Actually, I can go straight over the top, can't I? It doesn't even cost that much. This is crazy. There we go. Railway out. I can officially get a mine on this one. And there's iron ore everywhere, so we're just going to dig straight in. There's also potash on it. I think that's all that's on it, though, so I don't actually need the iron yet. But we are ready for it. We've got the railway set up. All right, 160 did finish into 161. I'm wondering what I can do to remove more pollution then. So I think, let's be realistic here. Let's start breaking down some of this. So we don't have bronze for the research. Are we out of tin? No, we're not. Are we out of raw copper? Maybe. Maybe we're out of copper. We are. We're out of copper ore completely, so we need to focus that. Right, we'll get that moving then. I could get maybe another miner camp in or something. Completely bled this one dry of anything. Look at all the fertility that's grown in this area as well. What I will say is there's a bit of tin in this bit. Fuel-wise, we can keep going with this coal. I really wanted some copper, though. I feel like I could probably dig into this area then. It looks like there will be some in this section, so let's go a bit further. Probably get underground under there as well. We have gone through it quite considerably though. Right, we'll go for some of the same ones then. So swift is great. Apprentice and patient is also very good. Let's grab those 2 for now. That swift one should be good. Just looking, they are honestly chilling. Why are you chilling? There's stuff to do. I don't know what the ratio is to logistics workers to warehouses really. Ideally you'd probably say 1 to 1, but here we go. Steam power. So whilst we wait for some of the other stuff to come in, I'm very tempted just to go ahead and get this. So fire tongs means we'd get the what's it called, working quicker. So we'll make some fire tongs and get our sifting tower and stuff working. Although that's catalyst is rope actually, so we're good. I think it's the fire tongs for the ores, actually, aren't they? The fire tongs in the charcoal furnace would help. Right, we need to consider these houses again, though. I'm going to keep overtime in these, and I'm going to get more houses in. I think we're due to get the smuggler in again. That steam pipe for transporting hot steam. Steam tank. Just wondering, so this is where the iron bars will come in. I do think heat comes under the steam boiler. Well, it's a thing for another day. For now, we need to make sure our houses are good. And we are ready to stack on this zone. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to get 2 more there. So steam boiler requires a fire tender and a water pipe connection. So we picked the right spot. So all I was going to do was try and put... Oh, where does it come out of, though? Looks like it comes out the top. Does this just give off heat? I don't know. I need to test it. Steam boiler. Realistically, we can't just place them in random places. Best place to probably test it's out this way, and then we connect on this pipe. So we use this as a bit of a test bed. Just going to place it here, and I can build up from this. So we'll try this steam boiler. We'll see what comes of it. I do want to prioritize the houses first, though. Alright, let's crack into day 162, though. Let's make sure everyone's happy. They are nearly 700 above. So the way I look at it is the smoked fish outweighs the pollution. The luxurious housing outweighs the bland food. The woven cloaks outweigh this. I think subpar clothing is because there's actually not enough clothing for the people. I haven't scaled that up yet. But I'm making do, just whilst I get the other things in. Okay, hello, Mr. Taxman. So I will give some gold bullions. We're going to give over some fish. But I think I'm just going to go for that. That's fine, just 1 full shipment. Next one will be a good one again. Are we looking for this copper, guys? So I need to probably select this. So we're going to dig where it is a big chance, right? There'll be loads under here. So we just need to keep going. Let's re-roll. And oh, hello. Bath house. A steamy bath provides evening relaxation. So one's a steam pipe connection. One's a water pipe connection. I think I already understand how this is going to work. Supply ship. Let's get some tea. Let's make them happy. This is just coming in, so I can have a play now. So this requires a fire tender and some fuel, which will then pipe out the steam. So we would get a steam pipe, which comes out the top. Wow, this is going to be crazy. So you'd connect that to the water. Steam pipe goes underneath. I reckon we can make this work. Maybe I start the steam pipes from this way. It'll be cheaper. You know what? I'm going to save this for next time. Let's move you over. And we are going to start to already utilize what we have. Let's go under the water, though, so I can push it straight through the middle. So let's go there and there. Then we're going to go down. Then we're going to go that way. Let's see if that does what we need. That should be the mining we have. And then I can send them off on the different directions with the steam. The steam pipe I can then move over. I'm just going to get rid. I think I get it. So we just need that one connection coming over, so I can do water pipes, although we're going to need more copper. But actually, me saying my copper is really high, we soon got through that, didn't we? We've got extra workers, haven't we? So let's get another mining camp also, and let's get them smashing through this bit, just to get the copper up and running. Still only have 24 iron as well, so I don't know how well this is going to work for what we're trying to do. So we probably need to set up iron ore and blast furnace. There's so much to do. Right, let's assign a couple of miners. I'm pretty sure we've got some. Yeah, we'll get the monarchist out there. You're fine. I know they're a craftsmaster. It seems a bit silly to put them in. So let's actually put in guild speciality. Let's get another miner in. Let's teach someone who's swift. Probably makes sense to be all the way out there. So let's go with you as our second one. We'll get them taught and running through that. All right, day 163 then. So I'm just thinking, is there anywhere else on here that would make sense to see? If we open mining to get copper ore, this island does have some good patches. We'd have to go maybe over this side. There's already some there. I feel like if we're going to go around this section, which there is a lot, by the way, guys, we'd need to rail it back in, which would cost us a lot of resources. So I'm hesitant to do that. I could just continue with this patch. Let's go say hello to the smuggler, though, and get our goodies. 91 bedding. So bedding is coming in insanely, and I don't know how long it lasts. It seems to last a very long time, though. So that's all 12. Let's do it. That's not bad. The gold bars are insane, aren't they, with the cut stone? It's just a good way of keeping these down as well. And another whisker ship. I mean, we have numbers, don't we? If we can find miners here, I could probably take them. Warm, core, and healthy. Why not? There were some good ones in there, but it doesn't matter. The fire tongs in the coppersmith is now done, which is actually turned off right now. So let's go back over. Change the recipe. We're going to grab some... what does... It said coppersmith, didn't it? Yeah, coppersmith. Bronze bars into fire tongs. There it is. 2 bronze bars makes 3 fire tongs. Wood and vice is the catalyst for that, but I don't think we need it. We'll get 1... not very good. We don't want them running very efficient anyway, so let's just put you in there for now. Keep an eye on it. We don't have much copper. The copper numbers will go up quite considerably. I'm already uncovering a good amount. So I will flip to making sure we're grabbing that. Actually, I'll move these over. So those fire tongs I've got turned on for this catalyst. I'm just going to build a few up and then I'm going to turn it off. We have enough copper to do it anyway. 151 population. Do I need another restaurant? Hold on. 34. 68. 68 times 2. What's that? 136. Yes, we do. We need another restaurant. You don't want to stack these up too much more. Like, I'm wondering if we do go on top. I'm actually tempted to just stick it on top of these restaurants, though. These storages. And at the end of the day, I'll sort the path out in a minute. I just want to get this out of the way. Then I'm going to work on pushing the food a little bit more. Problem is, you don't have the numbers unless you're really efficient. So, where do we want to go with this? Well, that's pretty straightforward, actually. Let's go right there. So we'll get this one built. This is going to be the same again. I'll get 1 more person in that one. That covers everything. I don't know if I need that many more yet. I'm going to hold fire on the people. Just thinking about this supplier ship. Do I need anything more? Probably not. I'm going to refuse. That autumn is thundering in pretty quickly, though. We're halfway through the summer once again. Worth noting that mining is coming on pretty well. Copper's still too low. We're smelting so much. I'm going to just open this to see. 4 fire tongs. That's good to know. So we've got that catalyst in. It usually tells you how long one would last. I think they last quite a long time. So if we have maybe 10, then I'll turn it off. What should we do next for research, though? I think we can probably start fluid controls. So you can only you can turn it on during the winter, is what I'm thinking. So you'd have the valve, so it just stops it. It would be super cool if the pipes heat from underneath. That's what I'm hoping, but I also want to try this. This requires a steam pipe connection. I want the launcher to the farms and stuff. That'd be hilarious, man. Do we give it a go? I think I'm going to do Whisker launch just because it's funny. I'm very invested in these bridges now. I don't want to move them, by the way. They're just too cool. So let's have a look. Let's see if we can push in, I think, another bakery. I'll try and push this tiered food a bit better. We have plenty of space, so let's get it in there. This is really efficient by being in this area. And we'll put jam pastries on once again. And we need a worker in this one, so we're probably going to go for... Let's go for Swift. Let's turn off the raw fish. Maybe the mushrooms are okay, actually, but we want them probably used in the meals. Who knows? That's fine. I need a farmer to train here, so I'm going to train the craftsmaster with a farmer. So we have 1 craftsmaster here that we're going to change to a farmer. Once they're done, I'm going to put that last farmer in the mushroom one. Because with steam radiators, I should be able to heat this and keep this running all winter long. Alrighty, 164. Done. I love seeing that below 1,000 and the other one above. I genuinely think we can get rid of quite a lot of this pollution once we fix this. Rough and stuffy. I do need to get on top of these houses. If I can push the ropes a bit harder. We have plenty of flax, so why not? Then I can use the cut stone to keep replacing houses, which I am going to do one at a time still. I need to make sure I stay on top of that. There we go. Got our next one in. Got plenty of builders to get it done as well. All right, who's here? Tax collector. Have some fish. Have some logs. Have some cotton. Maybe some berries. I see we're getting low on coal, so I need to get that going. Let's keep an eye on these. Make sure they're good. There's still coal to be had. Let's check it. Yeah, there's a whole stream of it down this way. Woven cloaks, why not? Another whisker ship appears. I could probably take one. Yeah, maybe this compassionate. Oh, compassionate and can't smell is even better. They cost the same too. The can't smell trait is incredible. Right, how are we doing? Give me that tin, good friend. Right, looks like we can go deeper. I'm just keep going down in this bit. It's getting pretty out of hand, but it's working. Probably get these guys. I could go all the way in. I reckon there's some tin under there. Let's just keep going. Right, we have our next bakery. So we've got our teachers in. I want the craftsmaster to go in there, so I need to turn you off. Let me just see. Can we get this craftsmaster to teach one of our farmers to become a craftsman? Then we can get in our second one here. So before filling the buildings, it's important that we train them to the right kind of way, really. Right, we have 10 fire tongs. I'm going to turn off the coppersmith now. That's actually someone we can use. So we have that apprentice, and then we're just training them. I don't think it hurts, actually. Let's get you in. So we're not going to make bread. We're going to make jam pastries again, and we'll turn on table salt. So if it is about, just chuck it in because we have it. And that does mean I can probably turn off school. I don't think I need it. Let's turn it off. Let's get this moving. So we'll get our craftsmaster in. This should run pretty quickly. The only downside is going to be making sure we have enough mushrooms, right? So maybe I bake bread as well. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that would be a baker. I can get berry soup. I feel like this is so powerful, though. I need to pipe that in. No, I was clicking on the wrong thing. What am I on about? It's this one. So rather than jam pastries, we do bread. But actually, no. That's easy. We have everything. I don't know why I was talking about mushrooms. It's this guy. The mushroom soup. Okay, 165 into 166. Last not least. So, it's very tricky. We just need to get off the 2 stars and we've reduced that quite considerably. It's crazy, isn't it? I only see 14 with bedding. I need more carriers as well. So let's get another logistics hub. Except this logistics hub, I'm just going to stick with the other one, hopefully. Actually, no, it's not logistics. It's this one. I need to... get another one in there. Who's fast? You're greedy and strong shoulders. You get in there. You can start putting bedding in. That's it. You go load the houses. They've got a long way to trek. Not so much for these guys, actually. So let's maybe connect this up. There we go. That'll probably help. Actually crazy how many paths I've got going on. I know, guys. I know you're screaming at me. It's not very efficient. It is, man. I understand what I'm doing. It's fine. We're all good. I'm going to take the big one. Got smuggler coming. We have smuggler tomorrow. Everyone to your stations. Overtime the stone. We have loads of it. We tempted to put a railway coming from this section over to this one. To go ahead and say that's pretty sensible. And we'll bring it all the way over. We don't have the iron bars, do we? No. Okay. Second mining camp. Let's do it. Iron. It's time. We're going to have to start smelting it up. Maybe I should do it all over this way. So smelt the iron over here, then transfer it back over, you know. Let's see. They'll build this anyway. They're going to dig heavily into this iron ore. We're going to need to transport it over, though. But for now, we'll get enough to get us going. Maybe we need to collect more iron from the... Oh, look at that. That is insane. Yeah, we'll get more iron from the actual thingy. That extra food, though, that just came in crazy. And the stylish fashion. That's the play. So we're going to need more copper from this way. We're going to need more bits from this. What I was thinking maybe is just a full problem we then need. I think this bit's okay, but it's the copper. So we can bring... I'm just going to bring it into the line like that. Hopefully this will do what we need. So we'll do the same again. All resources from that tree can be fed onto this line. Hello, Mr. Smuggler. Listen, I've got things for you that you're going to love. Got loads of bedding. Not as many ropes, but I think I should be able to get the full 15. There we go. 15 gold bars. Thank you. Yeah, so we're going to transfer from here. If I can get the iron, then we can sort this. In the meantime, we'll just get in some miners to help get this bit sorted. As we uncover copper, we'll just kind of dig into it. There's still loads here. There'll be loads more underneath as well. A whisker ship, it might be worth. Look at that for one. That is like the perfect person. But also not someone we need. I'll be honest. You know what? I'm going to take them. Screw it. Grab that thoughtful miner as well. Because we are going to need the blast furnace going in. I do think a blast furnace right on this edge is probably a good idea. Then we feed these into a separate storage, right? So I'm just going to put blast furnace there. It's far enough away from the houses it's not going to cause pollution, and then we can set up a tram line into this one. So we'll have the iron bars come in here, and then from there they can grab it. That looks so weird now that we've got houses, but there is a travel point they can get through. More houses required. Let's get that in. Well, they are mining, so that's good news. They're out here grabbing the copper. It's a pretty big battle just to keep on top of it, though. Look at these pastries, though. 82 jam pastries. These people eat like kings now. What is this waiting for? Whisker Launcher is just waiting on some bronze bars. So yeah, we need more copper then. Quite considerably, actually. So I got a mining car on there. I have. So I'm going to set this to priority. Hopefully they can get that. What are you stood there for? Maybe just move that out of the way. Is it in the way? It shouldn't be. These guys just stood here. Oh, they're the builders for the night. They were just waiting, weren't they? Either way then, let's get out of 167. We're on nearly 800. Positive to negative. That bedding now with the extra person in there is so good. Soft and cozy. They get a +2 for that. I get one more in here to get this moving a bit more. There we go. We'll get a third in there. Furniture might not be a bad shout for another one. I just need to get on top of the copper, but I am seeing the number actually come up now, which is fantastic. So hopefully that's from all this. That is a long way for these to feed this. So I need to figure out, because they've got to walk from... We really do need the rail. I think I might go through this bit, to be honest. Drop them off maybe here. That would be okay. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. Yeah, just a thing for you. How about some fish? No? Well, you're having it anyway. I might go for a double here. So, probably give over some logs. A couple more fish. Yeah, let's get a double. So, I've got 14 gold bullions for the next one. I'm hoping for the iron. So, if there's 2 lots of iron bars, I'm grabbing them. That's amazing. So, we've got the crafts. Oh, we got the perfect person for you. Let's get you in there ready. So you can start stocking it up. What we need is a small storage here. Just off to the side. And that one's going to say put some fuel in it. Now this supplier ship, what do we want? Let's just take the small one. Oh, yeah, look how long those fire tongs are lasting just in that one. That's so good. Right, that's not ideal. We're looking for iron, like I said. Again, not good. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Right, 28. Let's take that and the clothing. So that's 56. Why is there a minecart there? I've got a bug minecart just floating in the sea. And then we'll have the railway there. Just stick this on. Boom. So we'll have another track going across. So hopefully one train to the other. It means this one can mine efficiently from out here. It should be nice and quick. And I'm looking to this island, if I'm honest. There's a lot of coal that we could also nab. But we'll test out the launchers because we've only gone for this many. So I don't know. There's a huge iron one there. This is actually a really, really nice island too. We still have a bit of tin coming in, so I'm not concerned there. But I do see the coal numbers dipping. Wow, we're getting really deep and there's rock salt everywhere. That's so good. I think I am going to just keep going though. Let's see if we can pull some better ores out of this area. Still seems pretty good so far. Yeah, this railway... Have I messed up? I haven't messed up, have I? Don't seem to want to go on the railway to go and build. We shall try again. Now they're getting on. Okay, rebuilt. We're good. Off he goes. Let's get this mining camp built. Let's get that iron in. Good. We're ready. The trains are everywhere. I love it, man. Right, how are we doing? We're on 89% of the Whisker launcher, so we need to prep this. So it makes sense from the houses to get the launcher stuff going, but I need to figure out how we're going to get this heating thing in. Copper pipes. I think we utilize this section first, so we could almost go off here. So I'm thinking a steam boiler. I don't know. I just need to test it, and then I can figure out the piping. Not the steam pipes. I can go with the water pipes. Let's start with that, and then we can get this moving. I want this steam thing in here. I'm thinking we build like a launch pad from the houses to launch from this area. Where do we... I don't know. Just for fun, we'll stick it... That's probably not the best idea. I don't know. I need to find a use for them just to test them. We're all very mishmashy at the moment, so it's not really got huge uses. This one, though, we're going to make sure we reject all. We want fuel only in this. And I'll probably do that with someone in particular. Get another load of people to carry. So we're officially back into autumn. That scares me. We do have another winter before this 200 days comes up, so... I will still say this, machinery parts is the way to maximize this for sure. And then the rest I'll just give them little bits of other stuff just to balance it. But we will get rid of them. What have we got? Whisker ship, smuggler ship in a couple of days. We've got 32 ropes, low stones. It's not looking great. I'm going to go for, hopefully, this guy I'm going to take. It says unsafe worker, but I'm going to take him. And then I'm going to refuse the rest because I'm also going to get in another logistics base. There's the whisker launcher. Nice. So I'm going to stick in another logistics one. I'm dotting them around so I don't have to build paths up. Another house to cover off this whisker. Then once this one comes in, we'll sort this out. So our mining camp should be done. Let's see if we've got any miners. We do. Lovely. You guys are going to get me iron. Now, I'm going to allow these guys just to bring it back on the train because they should be bringing it to here. So if I go logistics-wise, how big is this? 55. We can say yes to iron ore, but only as a last resort. And then we can put like another small one maybe with iron ore in. These storage sheds are handy, so yeah, let's go a dump off point right there for the iron ore as well. This one will be just that. And we can turn on the fire tongs so it gets done because we've got, they're not going down very quickly at all. They're like machinery parts basically. There's actually gold and stuff throughout this. Like I'm seeing like coal in all of these little sections. So maybe we need to strip this back. Get a bit to work with these stacks right here. There's rock salt, there's gold. Let's get it. Alrighty, let's crack into day 170. There is so much to think about. I would love it. By the way, guys, I will say this. I do have a Discord, which admittedly is quite quiet. But I would like to get it kicking off again. And I would love to see your screenshots. So feel free to check that out. The link is in the description. I'll make a separate channel just for Whiskerwood. That's literally how much I love this game. And we can just post screenshots and all that sort of stuff in there. I'd love to see yours. So come along, man. Let me know. I think we're doing a good thing here with all this. We need to potentially look at our research again. Quite tempted to get. It takes bronze nails, though, which is something we're not working. I don't know if I'll swerve furniture for now. Definitely want to get through the fluid controls, though. So let's go for that. So we have steam once it's piped in. Now I just need to make sure our water pipe is good. Right, we have our water pipe. There's the water. This creates steam. Then from this steam, I need to figure out how we're going to do this. We have a steam pipe connection. I'm so excited. So we can, hold on. We go there. I have no idea how this works. This is going to be hilarious. We get this to come there. We have a steam pipe connection on a launch pad, so we can have it launch one way, but then they come back the other, so we can set destination. I think you'll need launch cost in steam. Wow, look how far you can go. I am so excited about this. Holy crap. Okay. So we need iron bars. I'm guessing you just need a thingy. So we'll be able to set resources once these iron things are smelted. How are you looking? We got any more apprentices we can give you? Not yet. Get your iron. There we go. Let's start smelting up some bars, please. They take ages, actually. 132 seconds with just one in. That's actually not that bad. So we get 5 bars a day. That's actually more than enough. So we officially have our first launcher. And yeah, I'm thinking we just... there doesn't need to be a direct path. I love that. So we could actually pipe in steam straight from... oh, this is so cool. Okay, supply ship then. I'm gonna... oh, let's take the second biggest. We're good for cash, aren't we? We've got smuggler coming tomorrow as well. I feel like the people that work in the stone cutters are really unlucky. I'm forever just overtiming them. I'm really sorry about that. Okay, let's get these guys. So, strong shoulders and diligent. Let's grab those two. We got a lot of pending requests. So, one mine is out. That's purely because they can't get to this. So, as long as we mine this back, they should be all right. For the sake of the iron, let's just strip it. Could actually put some boards this way so they can crack on with that bit. Now what I'm thinking is we get this one shooting over, but then not necessarily shooting back, so we can have just a landing point, which is really cool for verticality. So you could have one up here. You can set a tree farm now up here when it won't be a problem at all. I could even move my steam guys up. Not steam guys, my fuel guys for all pollution. Get all these moved out. I could do this so much better. We're finally working down the flour though, which is good. Bear in mind, this wheat is coming all from this one section here, by the way, guys. It's pretty impressive. Right, they're in. This is not the best use of my my resources at all. I don't care, guys. I wonder if I can shoot them all the way over. Let's not push our luck. Let's go this way. So if I need to, I can get a steam thing in. Still don't know if they'll decide this is the best use. Is that how you do it? Improper landing position. Hold on, is there a landing position that I need to do? It says to higher elevations. Hold on. There's separate research that takes in the landing. I'm trying to figure this out. Doesn't look like it. Now, I do see this rail booster, which excites me. I wonder if it needs a steam connection as well. If there's no steam connection, it won't work. There's only one way to find out, and that's by setting it up. So, I mean, sure, let's do it. Might just set it over here for a moment just to see if we can get this working. So that means they can still travel across. We'll see. This gets these guys to work quicker. Let's just give it a bash and then we'll get this attached in. So it'll be like that. And then we'll attach that one there and I should be able to get the steam piping in. Now we're looking good on copper, by the way, with everything set up. Day 170 done. Oh, look at that. We're over 1,000 better. You guys, once we get tea cultivation in, we are laughing. I'm so excited, though, to get this tested. I need you to hurry up and do this. I want to see people launching. So for now, we'll just set them up all over the place. You can do what hops one to the next, I guess. Best one would be over here. The only problem is we'd have to pipe in. We could easily pipe from here, actually. I wonder if that's feasible. Yeah, we have the copper. I could pipe it in from this quite easily. Hello there. Take all my ropes, good sir. How about a bit of bedding? Why not? And then some planks. They can get 23. We've got loads of planks on the floor. That's why. So I'm going to get 11, I think. Maybe some woven cloaks, actually, until we're done. 12. There we go. I got that. We're 7 grand more than we need to be. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. So as we have so many gold bullions, let's just do it. I have fish, though, to give over and some logs. I'm going to do a double. There we go. Hit a double, see what we can get. I'm going to probably just grab some more ores, to be honest. It's a shame we can't get things like bronze bars. That'd be amazing. Anyway, we done? You guys built this yet? Just need some iron bars in. I guess that travel time for iron bars is going to be quite some time. And we are going to need some thingies now. Healthy and strong shoulders. Can't smell and diligent. Don't want anyone who's sickly. That'll do. We'll have to just go with those two. Mines are now being stripped out. I think we'd be sensible to go ahead and move these across so we get all of this done. There's a hell of a lot we can grab. So let's start working this down a bit. And then these guys, I think, will continue. Let's have a look. I think we did, quite frankly, strip most of it out from there. Let's get you moved over this way as well. Let's go copper. I think we can mine this whole section. Let's see what we get. More houses needed as well. Tin's still fine, actually, believe it or not. I'm going for some more iron, I think. Yeah, I think the tailored and the iron bars is good. Go for another stone row house. And here it comes. The excitement. Kaboom. It is in. So we need to come up and in. Will that work if we have it over the top? Oh, look. It can only go up a couple of steps. I'm looking. What? You suck, man. That's rubbish. So it can only go up there. I guess it's not rubbish. It's like an alternative to get up a bit high. I get it now. Okay. I thought, like it says, steam power. Do you need to collect steam then? Because you see how it says launch cost? Like, surely you can launch further. I really wanted to be able to launch across the map, you know? I wonder if that's based on storing steam. Best way to find out is by doing it with the other one then. Thanks, but no thanks. Just so we can, like, store it. Like that. I mean, does that go any further? Once the steam is stored? I have no idea. It should pipe it in. One fuel for 15 seconds, though. It's quite costly. You can't actually pause it either. So steam is quite expensive for launchers. So launchers for me are not that great. Sorry, guys. It's a no from me. I think the use case is heating. So I'll continue to bring this down. We can run it through to where we said. So we can get our steam boiler. on the edge. And then I'll try and run the steam pipes underground once they've mined it. Right, we'll try it with those then once they've mined that out. It's the best we can do. Might move this one up to focus on that one solely then. We tried. I'm sure there's use cases for it to go up like steep amounts, but I feel like the elevators and stuff are too like good. I thought we'd be able to launch across the map personally. So in that case, we're probably, I mean, tier 3 requires, look at that, 233 of each. That is insane. Yeah, we carry on with the fluid controls for now, then we get onto the steam radiators. Well, day 171 comes to a close. Let's get into the next one. Honestly, though, it's very overwhelming at this point. I know we're still only learning some, but there is so much to consider. I really think the heating for me is where it's at, though. And obviously, it is about moving things around and optimizing them. So realistically, what I want to do is start to move some of this over. So you see, like these, we've got 2 ore furnaces here. I'm going to go ahead and start to move these over. And we are going to go for somewhere completely out of the way. Now, there's going to be some kind of travel time that's going to be a potential issue here. But what I want to do is really get the pollution moved, because they do walk past it a lot. And realistically, it should be absolutely fine to place this side. So we'll get these mirrored to this section, get rid of these, and then we can start putting, like, you see where they're up? That's where we put our station. And then these stations can move to other areas. So we'd have to also move the smokeries out for food. Just need to decide where that goes. I will say though, guys, look at this place. Having a great time from the top. We're right up there, just chopping down all those trees. An immense settlement, for sure. I feel like it's really cool how you kind of scale it out as well. We still have just under 30 days to go, so it's going to be interesting to see where we're at. I will try and tidy this up, really. We'll start one building at a time. So we have this ore furnace. So let's go with the bottom one first. This one is doing copper bars. So copper bars in there. We've got our one worker. We're going to turn on the fire tongs. That's where it comes in. And is that necessary actually? Probably not. We don't need the fire tongs in there. We've been running off one for quite some time. Then these two are going to go in that one once they're done. I'll try my best to move all pollution from this area outward. I'm going to bulldoze that one out. You've got to think really far ahead in this game. Otherwise, it's not that you'll fail. Just if you want it to look really nice and become really efficient, you know. So that's the plan. Then these guys are going to go over this way, which then unassigns. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we've got this space in the middle now, so we could put more storage in, right, to feed these back. So this one, we'll make sure we get in. Let's go with the can't smell, actually. I think can't smell in ore furnaces is the play. So we'll change this one to bronze bars. So we've got our 2. I will also feed these in. There's one less pollution load that they'll get in here. Let's get rid of that. I could even stick some decorations in this area. There we go. And let's get our 172. Let's see if we can get this number down. So remember 270 on day 172. We also have the 132 nauseating. And we're about to suffer from the heating ones as well. So I'm going to need to turn back on the fire tender. We've got one still running, but I'm going to need to get these guys in as well. Now we have another whisker ship today. I think, again, we're going to go through the winter, though, trying to push the houses and stuff. We'll keep it going. Our steam is ready, so I should be able to fit a steam pipe going down. So realistically, if I go that way, we should go. I'm going to have to feed it through. So I want probably that one. I'm going to move this. We'll mine that. And then we're going to feed the pipe down. Look at the iron. It's wonderful. Things are looking up. Fluid controls is going to finish probably today as well, as long as we keep everything good. So we'll get these guys in. Whisker ship. Let's grab... Yeah, I'll take a swift. I'm looking for... I know perfectionist is not great, but diligent is, so it kind of balances. So there are nothing. And optimist, I think that's okay. We'll grab those 3. And I want to move 2 smokeries out now. So we're going to build those guys. Now we need to find a way to feed the beast, right? I'm actually tempted to go out here. We just need to find a way to get across to them. So they're grabbing fish from this. Ah, this is great. So I should be able to do this right. It's going to cost some logs, but I should be able to path this way and in. So we get one going into that one. But we also... I don't know if they can come across. I can't block that, so that might not work. We might have to go steep stairs to that one. Let's go opposing force first, then we'll work out the stairs so they can go up to both. There we go. So we'll have stairs coming up. They can get to this one. So we'll replace the stone path this way. So they can get up to this one, and then we'll have the 2 smokeries that come into this fishery from here. Then we can build on this if we need to. We've got space to go up again. So we might have another one on top to do the fish skewery things. Let's see how that works. And then we'll assign these guys over. And that frees up then. We can fit in civic offices in this area. I've got the school that can probably move. Yeah, that'll work much nicer, I think. And there's our fluid controls. Amazing. So we're going to move now into the steam radiators. Super expensive, but I would love to get that ready. I'd also love to get tea cultivation, honestly. Blacksmith doesn't mean much to me. We'd get the iron pots. There's stuff we would need eventually, but it really doesn't matter yet. So I don't think there's any need for this stuff yet either. I don't know what this is used for. Precision scales and steel plates. Exact measurements. Maybe it's used. I don't know. The ones I see of use here: spice cultivation, spice grinder, fine kitchen, soap, rail booster, and civic office. Fine tea is good. Don't know about this. I can keep getting this quite easily. But let's go steam radiator. This one is obviously going to cost an absolute fortune and take its time. So, okay, we got one done. Let's break that down. Let's get our people back in. We'll turn on the catalyst just because. And then we've got one more smoker that we can bin out here. So that should stop pollution as they come through this. And I know we're going to waste a little bit of resources by just demolishing it straight away. So we'll get these guys back in. I had the wrong apprentice in there all along, actually. All right, let's see. The day has ended then. I'm hoping this will go. So nauseating pollution went down. Yeah, look at that. It's 1,000 above. So we should be able to. Taxes tomorrow, but we are fine. I think the smuggler's also in tomorrow. We don't have the cut stone, so I need to overtime this again. Super sorry, guys. Okay, hello, Mr. Cat. Take some fish. Doesn't give us that much, but it's enough to get us going. We're coming up to the winter, so I don't want to give up too much. I'm going to go for just the one. That's fine, though. And supply ship. Just a small one. Just before we get in. We got one more we can take before it is the winter, I think, at the cost of everything. So, yeah, I'm going to grab fuel. We are coming into winter. We also need to move out the charcoal furnace. So, that's our next one. So, wood comes into this storage here, right? So, I'm thinking we configure. We get rid of that field there. We get our charcoal furnaces up this way. I'm going to go for 2. I think we've got a good position where I can put the stairs up to do that as well. So it should be fine. There we go. So we'll get the 2 charcoal furnaces. I'll get rid of this one. And that means we've got our 3 up that way. There shouldn't be any pollution passing through then. In this zone. It's all over here. I don't think stump collection's of much use anymore now as well. So let's have a look. I think the sawdust seasoning. Once again, why not? See if we can get double jam pastries would be fantastic. Let's get rid of that charcoal furnace now. Look at this space we've created in the middle. We'll also move out these fire tenders. So we've got a nice street coming through. Probably just populate 1 or 2 at the moment. I think we'll just give the 1 in there. We need extra learning. That should do though. And I'll make sure the catalyst is on for those. We've got 5 fire tongs left, so we probably need to sort that. But let's see if this helps now. There shouldn't be pollution until they have to... Why have they a bonfire there? Oh, okay. So when they pass this bonfire, there will be. Okay. We're not ready for the steam pipes yet, though. Let's see how we do on fuel. I genuinely think this here is going to be crazy because our logs are feeding down, remember, from up here into this one. So they should be able to grab straight from there. If not, they're pretty close to the other one, which is down here, taking logs. This one's pretty full, though. We got room for 1 more collector, though, so I wouldn't mind getting someone in who's nice and quick. There you go. Let's get another swift one in there doing the pending requests. 174, finished. Look at that, man. Even better. There you go, mild pollution. Well, yeah, we're good. I've got the... I need to get my showers in, though, so I probably want to check these. So we had the bathhouse, didn't we? That needs Oh, maybe I should have had it up there. So that needs both. And awkwardly, we'd need a bit of a gap. Okay, so if we go, I could go up and over with that one. I can try all the bathhouses in this section. Just want to get one in just to see. Then we can bring the water pipe over the top. I'll probably go, well, we'll see when we get it, right? I can grab the steam pipe in the meantime. We're doing pretty well on those. I'll wait until it's built. I would say I'd replace these out. I've already got the water pipe coming over, so I think I should be able to bring it around and across the top. So this smuggler ship isn't going to be as efficient as before, but we do have other things that we can get in. It's only got 9 bars in them anyway, so... Actually, we've got a lot of ropes. There we go. We've got our 9. Not bad. A very final whisker ship, then. This will be the ones we want to grab. These are rubbish. We've got one good one, this apprentice that's diligent. My pace I can cope with. There we go. That'll do then. That's the end for this year, I think. And I placed 2 houses on top of there, so we've got our full row. That looks super cool. The housing estate, I'm seeing some frame drops now too, but I guess there is a lot of artifacts on the screen right now. I love how efficient the train system is, though. The trains, if anything, are the best thing. So I could have done just these 2 rails here. You could have them connecting. So in an ideal world, you'd have this one meeting to this one, which I'm tempted to get done, actually. We can rail that in, right? And then we can get the track on there. We can put the cart on. Look, that should come all the way across to our other one. So they... Oh, no, we can't. Look at that. Oversight. There we are. We're good. There is so much copper over this way. We are in copper heaven in this area. And that's the end to day 175. Smashing it, man. This is just good. Yeah, pollution number is definitely going down, guys. So is the nauseating pollution. So moving them out of the way was the right thing to do, I think. It's going to make this winter a little bit easier. We had 144 eat at a dining hall, so things are moving really well. I just need to get slightly better on food production. But I say that as in not overall food production. I'm on about like 3 to 4 star food production. Day 176 though is proving like we are doing something right at least, and I think we're uncovering a healthy amount of iron ore. Alright, sorry, our bathhouse is in, so let's get the steam pipe going. And this should be easy actually, so oh, hold on. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. So we'll go up like this. So we'll go across, basically. We'll have that underneath. Hopefully I can get the water pipe over the top. That'll come across the top, and then we hopefully do that. And then we go around for all of them. So I should be able to pull in the bathhouses along this. Hopefully that'll work. So I'm going to give it a go, and we'll replace them. Hopefully like that. So I should be able to do the same with the steam pipe again. Like that. And then water connection is just next to it. So we go across, then down. Boom. Let's see if that does it. That should be it. And we can go on to the steam baths now. This requires fuel. So we would be sensible to get our next charcoal one in and our fire tender turned back on. So we'll get those guys in. And then up here we need to make sure we've got these guys. So I'm going to train someone else. Let's turn the school on. And then we'll get healthy and strong shoulders retrained. So these 2 are going to come into that charcoal burner after. This supply is in full, so I'm going to take tea. And then we're going to reject the next ones. We're 6k ahead on tax anyway. This is going to be insane when they get that in. So once piped steam... Oh, I missed the pipe. I missed the pipe, look. That could have been disastrous. There we go. Bathhouse should have piped steam momentarily, and I'll probably get some steam catching on this. I've got no piped water coming into this, though. Are we in? I can't go in because of the bathhouse, you sucker. I've actually got to go one across. That's absolutely fine, though. I'm just going to get these ready. So, I'm going to have to bulldoze that one. Bulldoze that one. Bulldoze that one. We're going to get the second bathhouse in, but moved across. Entryway is now blocked, though. Get this now set up. Can they get through, though, if I block that? Is there a way around? Yes, there is. So we're good. We get another bathhouse in there. So I should be able to put this pipe down now. I misjudged it. There we go. It's in. I'll wait for these to build and we should be fine. And they can still get through whichever way they fancy to get in. So we're all good. Right, we are out of coal. Look at all this as we go down there. They're getting loads of stuff. There's loads of coal here. I just need them to come and get it. There's also potash. How are you getting all this? This is crazy. Just going to get them to keep mining though. Alright, day 176 then. I'm excited to get these bathhouses in. Wow, look at that. Are you kidding me? How have I done that now? We're... oh, we are doing well. Oh, it's the fine tea. Look at that. Quite a few happy with luxurious housing as well. We've managed to definitely get this down. This dirty fur is going to make the world a difference. A nice bath and stuff's going to come in. So, like I say, as long as this is maxed, it doesn't actually matter, does it? So, the telling thing will be now, though, when they start putting the fuel in, because my fuel numbers are drastically dropping. However, our school is about to finish, so we can pause that and we can get these workers going. So get yourself in there, guys. Turn on the fire tongs and get smashing. I'm going to overtime both of these. And the reason our cut stone's actually a little bit slower now, guys, we are building a lot, but they are having to travel to get the stone now. So the stone exists in this one. We've got 273 of our lot in that one. I didn't actually set this, so they're starting to put the wrong things in there. We've got iron smelting down to a T though anyway. Copper's back on top. Bronze is coming in. I just need a good amount of coal, so it might be worth us just exclusively looking for that soon. Unfortunately, the island we're on is the one for it, so we'd have to commit to going deeper in these areas. I think there's a bunch of it in there, though. In the meantime, though, we'll stick to smashing out this. I wonder if this sifting tower can do rock salt into table salt. I might just change that. We'll build up these stores, because we don't actually have coal yet. So let's turn that rock salt into table salt, because why not? Look at the food stores. Middle of winter, still looking great. This game is just the best, man. I'm overwhelmed, but in a good way. Like, it's crazy. Just thinking how I want to do this. But actually, I'm just waiting for these. We're on 38% of the steam radiators. And I'm thinking about more storage. So I'm thinking about setting up a new log area above this, where we can just feed it in. Although it'd be best placed here, if I'm honest. It is really weird how I've got this. So I could potentially just turn this around. Have an elevator go up to it, because we've got the room now, and then have a large storage in this area. That would require us going down. I think I need to wait probably for after the winter, though, to do that. But I think having a main centralized storage is the key point, and then everything feed back to the main centralized storage just makes a lot of sense. It might make you slower in the beginning, but that's how it's done, right? But I do think moving this stuff over here was the right play. Just bear in mind, we now have table salt too, so that means the smoked fish with catalyst right here will be even quicker, which will use more fuel. So I need to remember that as well. So we've got our steam running. Let's get these connected in. And then the water pipes. Let's go down. There we go. We got our baths. Get in there. Look at that lovely steam bath. Piped steam and piped water. It just needs the soap. And yes, we'll be... Well, soap's quite far off. It's down the bottom, isn't it? But 177. It's exactly... Yeah, it's over 1,000, man. We're just loving life. Absolutely smashing it. 178 begins now, though. As our first supply ship, this is a reject. Shut up, Paul. I don't need your stuff. This is a 3-star quality. This is going to give us a big buff anyway, isn't it? So I want another one of these in. How many does this hold? So 10 whiskers a time. I think, am I okay with them having this as well? It would be nice to get rid of this, if I'm honest. Right, we are out of fire tongs. Let's turn on the coppersmith again. Just one basic one in here. Let's get a couple of fire tongs smashed out when the bronze bars come in. Just notice we are out of tin ore. There is tin there that's ready to be mined. I just need these guys to do it. We've gone to town down here. Be very selective with the actual bits of tin. There's quite a bit there. Part of me is thinking a rail here coming out to this island and we mine the tin from here. That'll be much more sensible. So let's go ahead and do that. I think we're good to get a platform there. Right, we're going to go over some deep water. I'm looking at where the best point is. Doesn't actually matter too much. Let's go there. Got to make use of the iron somehow, right? There we go. We have a track. Boom. We're going to start this. This is what's slowing down my copper, so start proper tin farm here. And honestly, they're not too far to walk back. So I think I'll get this moved over now. If I'm honest, let's get them there. Maybe a bit cold out there, but that's good. Get them shooting along. We got railways going to all the islands. I love it. What is this one over here? Is there anything on this one? I'm sure an island might have a gold mining spot. Yeah, like there. Look, there's an actual gold mining spot. Have we got any on our own islands? We do. We could mine for our own gold ores there. Just wondering what this has. Potash. Potash, sorry. Rock salt over here. This island is a fantastic one if we want to go down that way. That is something we can, I think we can sell again. I'm not sure. Mild pollution's back up until we get these radiators in though. Let's go underground and take a look. So they're up to here. Right, let's get the overtime going. Let's make sure we're smelting these bad boys up. How's our fire tongs doing? Nothing yet. Well done, guys. Doing a great job out there getting that tin back in. Let's get it moving. That should be back on top very soon. That's rock salt, isn't it? Hoping we uncover a bit more underneath, but that's a good amount to keep our copper bars running. I think from this one, I'm going to get some water storage. And I'm going to pipe these guys in. The only reason I'm going to do this is because I can see that it would make sense for us to pipe the extra ones in. And when it rains, it will fill up. Just as we start to push more baths and stuff along this one. I am going to get those in. It makes sense. I'm just hoping that the steam itself should be fine as long as we keep up with fuel. And there it is, officially going into the last 20 days of this one. I think we've done really well. I thought we'd at least need 300 plus days to do the research. I think that still might be the case, but we'll see. The 200 days still might just be where we end it. I'm not sure yet. We've done a lot, haven't we? I don't see too much. These are all just nice to haves to say we've done them. The only one I see here is the spice cultivation, but honestly, I'm going to go steam radiators. Then I'm going to go tea cultivation, so I'm going to make my own. The rest looks pretty good. Although we could go cotton gin. 1 cotton makes 3 threads. That is pretty good. Although I feel like you make a choice, right? Look how many we have now in fabrics. They're really good. So we managed to get that going. We could actually up our weavers or tailors a little bit more. That one not so much, but this one I feel like we could maybe push that a bit harder. So let's overtime those as well. This supply ship we are gonna say no to. I think that puts us on the edge of very unhappy, so yeah, that's good. Yeah, we've uncovered absolute insane amounts of copper this end, so we're fine for a while, I think, still. Train's running as smooth as ever. Yeah, I'll reiterate that, guys. I would love to see if anyone's got some crazy optimized builds or just something cool. You know, you've followed a build and you've made something insane. We're definitely holding our own with that fuel, so I'm going to go for another bathhouse. And we got the piping ready. I think if I've got that right, that should connect up just fine for our 3rd one. I could move this over and get a 4th, or I could go off the back, so we could have them facing out this way with a walkway. That would make more sense. So we'd have them, not sure if they go out. They'll cost a lot in logs for the depth. We're in for a big cut stone one in the new year, though. Part of me's tempted to get another fire tender in, to be honest. And I could retrain them. I should be changing my houses to stone whilst we've got them too. Let's actually focus that up. There we go. We'll get those 2 in. Let's prioritize 1 so they actually get it into no homeless. Alrighty, day 180 comes to a close. How far into the winter are we? We're still looking good, aren't we? All I see is these numbers slowly going down. Obviously the dirty fur should be better. I'm banking on the soap kind of fixing that. But we have our 3rd one almost in of the bathhouse at least. And what I'm going to do is also stick another hopper on this one. We'll go as close as we can. This is just going to feed in. There we go. Got a double section feeding onto that one. We should be able to get all of these pumping. So we'll say stone. We'll do the usual ores and stone. Go across that. Hopefully they use it. I think we finally cut those trees down at the top. Lovely. Let's get this moved. You're going to cut the ones around the back now. And there it goes. The tin on the belt. Nice. Look how much table salt we have. That little bit of salt. Man, how much did you guys get? I didn't realize. So 1 rock salt makes 3 table salt. That's crazy, man. We got a little bit of coal coming in. Fuel is not in a good place. So let's... What are we in? Coming to the end, to be fair. But we're going to need another charcoal furnace. Logs are getting low. So let's flip this back now to coal. Let's maybe just get a generic one in. So we'll get one more charcoal furnace. Ideally with you guys. That would be nice. There we go. We'll have them right next to here. They're going pretty high. But we'll pop them in there. We've got a nice big stack of them. Smash in that little bit of coal just to pump up that fuel number. We'll stop grabbing the rocks. I didn't realise how much we mined out of this area. Let's get the coal. Let's cancel all that. And let's cherry pick the coal. And there it is. Day 181. Done. Yeah, much easier, isn't it? This winter is doing really well. Just way above. I'm just thinking what else we can do. But we need the office to... we need to be able to do more policies. The more offices we have, the better. Because we could have loads. I'm going to change sawdust seasoning for stump collection again now, just as we're going to be smelting a hell of a lot. Okay, supply ship. I'm going to take the little small one, just for a couple of extra logs here. We're still rocking all these planks, by the way. I could potentially slow that down. Like, we have way too many. We don't even have that many chopping, right? Planks later on just don't become a thing. Yeah, let's reduce that down. Let's maybe take one out. Because we're going to need you in here. Let's get you going. So we'll just have one more in there. Let's overtime these guys. All three, in fact. There should be more coal coming in as well. So let's get an overtime there. I see the coal. We just need to smelt it. We've only got a couple more days before we're good again. We shouldn't be burning through it. But like I say, the steam takes a lot more. We've got 3 of our steam baths now. Piped water looks somewhat okay. How are you running? I guess it just takes what it needs. We're doing pretty well on the tin. There is rock salt. It's not what we want. We want tin. Thank you. That might be just out of range, so I'll make sure they're good. Another house. Just looking at which ones are cut stone and which ones aren't. There's one in there. Boom. To be honest, I'm going to get rid of that one. Screw it. You're going to be homeless, but only for a moment. That's all our bottom row ones should be done, apart from this patch. We've got a stack of 3s on this bit, so I need to do those bottom ones at some point. And let's get into day 183. Still very good. I think 3 more days of winter. Got a bit of chilled pause knocking about. But you'll be fine. Oh, we've only got 2 more. Good. It's probably these guys. I mean, they warm up when they get home, but they're not getting ill. That's the main thing. We've got 8 tongs. I'm going to pause the coppersmith again. Hopefully that'll get the building done quite quickly. Yep, already going in. Nice. Let's do this one. Would like to have everyone with the upgraded houses eventually. I see the log numbers coming back up, but fuel not quite there yet. I wonder if we can put... We've got the double time on. We could just get one random person in here just to keep it going. They won't be as efficient, but it will help. So let's just keep that moving. They literally only have to grab from here. There's plenty of... Well, there isn't plenty of logs, I guess. They filled this place with ores. So I need the planks to kind of come out of that one. I want to get a bit more storage in. I think for... To be honest, I can... Actually, I'm talking rubbish. Let's just get the planks done. And let's end. So, 183 finished. Wow, bland food. Yeah, we're not smoking as much fish right now, guys. It's obviously the fuel. Tempted to try and make this a little bit better. So, if I get... So, what I can do is pause this work a second. Let's get guild speciality in. Is that right? Yeah. Let's get those 2 done so we can have that correctly in kind of there. Then we should be fine. Okay, school done. Let's get you back into your assigned workplace, please. Boom. And yep, I'm going to get you overtime in. Let's get you sorted, please, guys. I'm going to put the sawdust seasoning back on just to see if we can get some of the cooked meals doubling. Because at the moment we're eating raw. It doesn't matter. But until this winter's gone, we're not going to be able to smoke fish efficiently because there isn't going to be any fuel to use. We didn't know as well, these steam bath houses obviously give out some heat, so they warm up if they get in the bath as well. It's quite good. Something worth note. Here we go, though. We're into spring after today, which means warm, baby. I should be able to build my... So I think to get through the winter efficiently, to keep cooking the food on basic population now, we need about 300 fuel stored. I think with the 3 charcoal burners, we should be fine, though. That is extra now, and we just need to make sure we got coal coming in now, to be fair, but it is being mined from quite far away. All right, let's end the day. 184 finish, so 185 next. What I'm thinking is we get the next step is a small storage shed. Probably get this in this area. Yeah, I'm going to put it in under this, and I'm going to tell them to put the coal in there. I think that's sensible. Let's set priority. We get coal only in this one. That way they carry it over, and this one won't need to wait. So we'll say always prioritize 10 coal into this. And let's work on some generic overflow storages now. I'm honestly going to stack them on here. So I'm going to work out how we can get this across. But we are going to put a path, I think, this way. There we go, we got it. So we're going to have 2 coming in this way. I'm going to let them overflow with pretty much everything. So it becomes more streamlined. I don't know, that's loads. We have built so much. Just bear in mind, each bakery and everything relies on this fuel now. So fuel is important. It's something I didn't scale with the rest of everything else. So we're now going to deal with that. We are officially back onto 0 though, so we should, on temperature, so we should be fine. The next smuggler ship is 2 days away. Look how much we have. So I'm hoping he comes bearing a lot of gifts here. Looks like this storage is full. So we've got a backup of tin. No, we're good. How's our research looking? 79%. This is taking ages because we weren't able to get what we needed. Right, I've got one more house in this way. I'd be inclined to build up here. Get another row done. I'm going to fit one more on top of there though. And that meets the needs of everyone plus some spare. What I'm excited about is we're 2 days away, right? We got tax collector tomorrow, which we pay. We're 2 days away with the smuggler. We actually already have 14 gold bullions. So I'm trying to think where next I want to tidy up throughout the settlement. So I'd say housing is really good. Baths, good. We can scale this. We can move this across if need be. We can bring the pipe from here, whatever. Storage, we're doing a good job on. We've got most of them coming in this way. And food, we're okay on. We might need one more in a moment. But other than that, we're fine. I don't ever see a real need to have more than one person in the dining areas, though. I don't know if you guys have seen a use, but they seem to always get the food and tea in when they need it. Either way, there we go. Day 187 upon us. We've eaten some bland food, not very happy. I know, we haven't got our cooked meals, man. They're just living off berries, to be honest. Can we get some smoked fish, please? Let's go. And here's the tax ship then. Right, let's just get rid of you. I'm not giving you my coal. I can give you a little bit of iron ore. I'm trying to weigh up what we want to keep. I think flax is probably sensible to give up. We should be cooking pretty well in a moment with these fire tenders going off. There we go. We'll send the full shipment though. The winter tax one is annoying. It's the worst one. Let's take the second biggest. This has jumped up again. Look at that. 826, man. Let's get the fuel. Let's pump the fuel numbers up. I'm not even going to re-roll. That takes us to 108. Our wood has all but disappeared. I am tempted to go ahead with all these charcoal burners. Let's get another one in. I'm just looking. Where do we put one? I feel like I could probably get off the back this way and go over the top of the stuff, right? Little railway. Boom. Over to this one. That's cool. And then a bit of a tree farm this way. Sounds sensible to me. We've got no logs to really build across this platform though, so I might need to go... Where's best placed here? Oh, I would like to come in from the houses though. It's be a super cool spot. Yeah, let's get some logs in. We'll do that. I think I do have some spare on a couple of these sections. Let's get in our first platform. So, not our first platform. First platform for this. Like there is good. So we're going to go railway. I don't have the logs for it yet, but I'm going to go railway from here going out to this tree farm. And I'm going to stick in trees all over. And you should be able to farm this section. So I should be able to extend all this. And we'll just get wood all the way around. Now, I've just realized what I've done. So we probably want the railway from there going here. I'll figure it out. Anyway, day ends. Oh, we're back over 1,000. I'm sorry about the bland food and the mild pollution. Both will be fixed as soon as we get out of the winter. I'm just going to set where our next station is. I should put it as close to this as possible. Stupid pirates. We're going to go right there, though. And we're going to just connect these two up. Stupid pirates. Take some machine parts and some woven clothing. That's why I've got it. Get out of here. I think smuggler ship's about to come in, so those gold bars is going to be juicy. Tax should be nice and easy once again. They have 13. Ropes it is. There we go. Boom. 13 gold. Thank you very much. Now, we've got a whisker ship, but I don't really think there's anyone we need. I will take that apprentice warm core. The rest, educated and warm core. It's not really worth the 4 stars just because they're educated. I think that's it. We just take the 1. And now our farm is here. So, surely we've got them. We've got 2 apprentices. That's not ideal. Let's train these farmers. So, we'll give intent and diligent. We'll go for those 2. They're going to be our 2 farmers. And we're on 95% on the steam radiators. So soon the winter pollution will all be gone as well. I just need to make sure I can pipe that in correctly. I'm going to try and run most of it from this bit. I have gone underground. And let's end out day 188. We are so close to the 200 days. I've tried my hardest to try and get as much as I can done. It really does become a matter of how well you've optimized, though, once you hit to a certain point. Our farm is nearly done here, at least. I'm waiting for more logs. This tree farm is the reason why we're going to buffer it. There's way more I could have done to be even more efficient. There's the steam radiators finally. Hello. Good job. I get oil. That works for the flour. We definitely don't need that. I'd be in favor of getting tea cultivation right now, because that is a great happiness booster. Happiness equals better productivity. Better productivity means everything else is great, so it's a no-brainer to me. This has been an absolute mammoth build already, though, I'd say. And say hello to the supplier ship. I will take the small one. I'm okay with taking on a few logs, because we need to get this done. Wow, that's 103. I need 37 to there. Can I get any of these done? Okay, we just need to build up log store. Partly tempted to change one of these to trees. Let's have a look at what we have. To be honest, I need all of it. Like, you see these cotton ones, these flax ones, sorry. We do have loads, but we do need it. We need these guys to come and hammer through this. It may well be able to extend this field, though, a little bit more. I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's fine. Let's expand that one. I think as long as charcoal's coming in, we should be all right. We got the smokefish back in the money now, so I still have stump collection on. I see a lot of chopping happening, to be fair. Now, what I could also do, which would make a lot of sense, is yet another farm. Attempted to actually put it... Where would I go, though? Obviously, all this verticality is not great for this. But there is a lot. I mean, they're doing their job. It's just we've got to wait for them all to grow again. We burned through a lot, didn't we? All right, looks like iron has come to a halt. Not anymore. We have some more to go. I think I'm just going to strip this bit. We're going to train one more farmer. And we're going to get another one in. I think we need to. We need the trees. I think over this way, though, is the right place. So we can just fill in the blanks again for this area. So we'll just basically extend this field all the way around all this junk that's still in the way. We'll start getting some more logs from this. Alright, day 189 done. Right, it's all looking good, isn't it? It's just the bland food. I'm going to get these steam radiators in now. I'm just thinking the range looks really good on these. So first off, it's very tricky to find your existing ones. There's one. One under there. So this one would be my first. I don't know if we get that fuel back, but I'm going to get one steam radiator in here. Problem is we don't want to block anything. So the pipes matter. I think that works. Let's turn that off. No, it didn't. I need to go up. There we go. Right, we have a steam radiator in, which should work. Heat radius, large, overdrive. Fuel duration 3 for 3 piped steam. These are great. So as long as we can pipe, this is why I wanted to go underground. It's going to prove very tricky though. Well, I say that. Let's go under. They're pretty good. So we realistically, what I wanted to do was try this. So I'd go like this. I don't know if my miners will end up getting stuck though. So it needs to be mined out before you can even do it. So I was going to pipe underneath and then pop up next to a steam generator. That was my plan. So I know what I want to do. So we get one here. Or this one, for example. So I'd get rid of that. And we'd put in the steam radiator. Look how powerful they are as well. So you'd go there. Then we'd have that mined. That mined. There we go, look. And then that would come out into the steam with the pipe. I think I got that. And they are doing it, so we'd come all the way in, yeah, and then we'd move these over after to go into a different route, so we could just mine in. That's the plan. Then I'll get the steam pipe into that one. I think we're sitting on the tax collector. Sorry, mate. Take some fish, good sir. Gold bullion's looking good. I think I will sacrifice the old fish. I can't give over logs anymore. There we go. And we'll send a full shipment. Logs are coming in. I think this, to be honest, is the one. This is going to make the world of difference. So we'll get these guys in. This one, farming this baby up so we can get all these logs cut. Another whisker ship. I don't actually need anyone, man. I'll only grab, like, I'm going to be really picky. Yeah, optimist. That's it. Apprentice and healthy is good, but I'm going to refuse the rest. Okay, I'd be pressed to grab the fuel. So let's just grab that. We should be able to overtime the smoked fish, but I don't need to. Look, 105 pastries, man. Let's get it. So yeah, these aren't too bad. Once I've got my steam things lined up from this underground point, we can connect into it. I think that's going to be really, really good. Well, day 190 has ended. It's going to cost an absolute fortune to go over the mine, if I'm honest. I'd be very tempted to try and fill out something. So I'd be tempted to get rid and try and do it in a different way. So it'd actually be cheaper to come all the way around. I know that sounds really silly. But there we go. Look, we'll go round from the houses this way. It's actually much cheaper. Let's end the day, though, so we can get that sorted afterwards. We got really good approval, as always. Cannot complain. The final 10 days are upon me. Let's get a cart on that. Only one cart per rail. Good, it's on. Sorry, it's already there. Let's see if we can get some workers assigned. There we go. And what we'll do is just make sure our tree tool is looking good. So let's get it extended everywhere. So everywhere they can reach, hopefully. Can they get up the top? Not so much. So we'd have to... Let me see. We can have stairs... Oh, we can't actually put that there. Okay, we can... There we go. We can have a spiral stairs there. That should fix it. What have we got here? You guys traveling? Let's get you to the railway. We got railways going everywhere, though. It makes me super happy. What's your problem? Can't reach workspace. The mine? Why can't you reach it? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Let's see if we can move you out the way. Surely you can reach your workplace now. Ah, look what I've done. So that railway over there has caused an issue. So I can actually just do this. Should get rid of that. There we go. Right, we got long distance for some. We've got a supply ship in. We're all right, though, because we're almost there. Let's grab those logs. Managed to build it back up. This tree farm should start to work now. The workers waiting for the train. Are you going to go? Get on. Let's put another one down just in case. Is that going to work? Yeah, there we go. Just had to replace it. We're all good. And off to work they go. I actually think that's quicker for the other tree cutters around here to go to work. Where are you going? Oh, the miners have to use it too. Okay, that does change our dynamic, but I actually want to move away from this pit. Probably get them over this way. Yeah, it's a longer way to travel. What are you guys doing? Okay, so they're going all the way around now. This railway did kind of block our access to stuff then. Let's see if we can fix it by adding in a path through. It would... Obviously, this isn't ideal. I was trying to save. We should probably still go over the top. I can just pick them up, move them over. That's fine. But yeah, we caused a gripe for the miners there, didn't we? So they... Although I don't know why. They can get on their mines just fine. Ah, I know what I've done. Yeah, they can't quite reach. So we'd be better off placing them down there. Silly me. I should fix it. I got one more lot. So you guys, you travel there to there. You can get through just fine. Let me just see. Yeah, they can come in via that way. Let's get this one moved then as well. That could be the cause. There we go. We got rid of it. I just had to move the mining camps off this section because that's actually their way through was completely blocked. So we're all good now. Let's get that stone path meeting into that bit. Trains are so cool. I know I keep saying it, but they are literally the best thing in this game. Don't care what anyone says. We're very close to tea cultivation, which makes me extremely happy. We have enough people to start getting that in. I'm going to have a dedicated tea farm probably out of the way as well. I'll probably put it over this way. I don't want them working on anything else really. Good there. I can feed it into this anyway. And let's end the day out into day 192. Look at, I just want to point out, look at the positive versus negative, guys. Literally loads of people eating jam pastries now out of a dining hall. A lot of them have bedding now, and they're all in a luxurious housing, which makes them really happy. So we're doing so well. We've got all of this coming, and our smoked fish also bumped back up. So I can't complain. I clicked the wrong button, but we loving life, living the dream. Alrighty, here's our favourite one in. I've got lots for you. Got loads of ropes as well. Going to give over some planks, some woven cloaks. We can get 11. Bit of bedding. 13 maybe? Yeah, 13's good. Look at that, man. We are way ahead, always. I still need to fix some long distance travelling. I think they... Okay, we'd benefit from having... You'd think they'd use the railway for this, mind. Which makes sense. But yeah, we'd want... If I put berries there, I'm an idiot. It's supposed to be trees. There we go. We'll put them back to trees. Silly me. Although not that logs are that big an issue anymore. I've overtimed the stone again because this is one of our main things. But we do have a bit of everything. We're just waiting for a bit more bronze to finish this off. I wonder if we will get on to the latest. We have a can't smell, so I will take those ones in. Can't smell and patient, even better. And then warm core. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to need another house. Let us go ahead and get that for you. We're very much positioned... Actually, you know what? I say this. I'm positioned to get one in there. I don't like the ununiformity of it, though. Do I block anything by going in there? I don't. So we'll go in there. I think 170, that's probably the extent that we're going to need them. I can fix this, by the way. I love how it does show you the path. So house to you to house. I'm a bit confused as to why they're not using the railway, but I think it has to do with them maybe not. So steps can get up to this just fine. Railway would mean they come all the way around. It's because of the mining camp, so they can't climb down via this route. Or they will be able to, it's because they were over this way. So they were out this way mining. Cool, got it. We're hitting like tin and coal and stuff under here. It's really good. Yeah, that'll be a thing of the past once he's in, so we're fine. I think it's safe to say, though, our settlement is mega, isn't it? Look at it from this angle. You can see to what extent we've populated now 5 islands. Because we've got our little iron mine over this way, and we have filled... These two have kind of become one with the central piece, which actually works really well. I feel like you need your fertile island where you're going to do your farming to be able to feed into centralized stuff. So I already have some major ideas for the next one. Obviously, we're working on our steam-related stuff. I need to mine down. Let's come out of this a second. So where we left off is we didn't have... Hold on. So this guy needs to pipe via this. And that's pretty much it. We were missing one mine spot. I reckon I can make this work already from this point. So what I might do is just move one of these guys over. And I'm going to place them up this way. But what I'll do is just... Is that going to work? Yeah, I can make this work. We do that. They can get down via this part just fine. And then they can get to work. Ooh, that is a blocked entrance. It's not blocked, but as in we'd be better off putting that piece there so they can actually get through. There we go, though. Day 192. Again, I can't get over how well we're doing with it all. I will say the bedding is absolutely huge, and having the early to bed for 97. So over half of them get early to bed, meaning big bonus because they don't have to travel very far. We've somewhat done it. I think well, I can't see any issues. There's no over traveling. They're all very happy as they leave. Look, having a good natter. We want this last house to come in, so I'm going to set that priority. We have plenty of spare people. So really excited for our tea to finish today, so I can start cultivating that. We're on 99%, so let's make sure we've got We've got warm core. Oh, yeah, we do. We have two. One's an apprentice, but that's fine. We're finishing up on the 200 days anyway, so... And then what I'll do is move you over. Let's get this cleared out, please, guys. And then we can get this going in just a second. There it is. Let's open it up, because I actually want to get tea before the end of this series. Tea roster video, sorry. And we're going to go farm tool. Give me the tea. Oh, no. What do you need for tea, then? Is it another sunlight thing? Or is tea just hard of growing? I don't see where we'd grow it. I mean, there's fertility, so it will grow. Just not very fast. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm tempted to set yet another train to get over to this. Obviously, we'd need to put an input hopper, so I'm going to configure this. I'm going to actually strip that bit down. There we go. We'll have that input hopper. Allowed resources only. Let's say tea. There we are. Good job. You guys can get all that done. Who have we got? Tax. Taxman. Take my cotton. Take some of my fish, please. And we've got big boy. There we go. We'll send a large shipment. You never know. We might be able to pull another research. These guys have got a very long way to travel, though, so we do need to fix this. I think... Actually, we could make use of a path via this and then an elevator. That's even better. I'm not going to put any more baths. Let's get you. Elevators are my fave. Let's actually put it here. And then a good old shaft. Then we're going to need... Just realised what I've done. I'm going to need this to go over the top. There we go. Very cute. It looks cool either way. I love it. No, some of the others might choose. So our foragers will also choose to come this way. I'm going to re-roll. How many re-rolls have we got? Quite a few. Let's just hit them. Hope for a thingy. No, we got nothing. Okay, let's take fuel and iron bars and machinery. Why not? And for the rest of it, we're doing quite well anyway, aren't we? So let's get you in. Let's overtime our friendly stone shacks once again. And a little supply ship. Let's just... let's take the small one. I think these guys, have you done your job? I'm trying to work the pipes through. Obviously, we've got the one steam thing over this way. We're not going to get to another winter anyway. We're in the summer, but I know by the next winter I'd have some good radiators in. Steam radiators, that is. Look at this. We're going underground with the steam pipes. So cool. So we can actually feed steam all the way through. So our thingies over here, you can see it, look. We're quite far underground. I probably went a bit too deep, but it covers all the houses. My original thinking was you got heat from the pipe. I'm not sure if you do. You may yet see heat from the pipe. No, there is... I mean, let's run it. Let's see. So I've put the pipe in. We can see the pipe steam going through, but you don't physically get heat from it. It would have been nice if it did. So a little test for you, but it doesn't mean that. So we can come back up though either way. It just means we're nice and low. We've got the start of the framework done for the pipe works now. It's not that hard, so I could feed this all the way through. And they have a pretty big radius. So this guy, I don't know if they show until the winter either way, but 193 done. And they're using the elevator. Yay! Love it, man. We're already on the tea roaster's already on 22%. I'd be tempted to... The tea roaster, I think, will go down here. Same with this, because we'll get tea down in this bit eventually anyway. I think I've got it pretty efficiently, though. It's not bad, is it? You have another whisker ship. I honestly don't really want anyone right now. Not right this second. I think we're good. It's actually really cool doing the piping underground, man. Like, the absolute depth to the game is so cool. You can set up a whole underground network. So you can set the flows of the pipework. This is actually really cool for me to be able to see everyone, too. To go up each layer, I don't use it enough because if I just go on this layer, you can see the actual paths I've made and you can see where you're not quite efficient and stuff. So I should have done this more early on, but we do pretty much have stone going throughout the settlement. And then we've got one more layer. One more, sorry. We can see the next kind of setup spiraling round. There's still some planks in little bits of places, but I'm okay with that. So you don't quite see the extent of it because we've gone quite vertical. I think we're 4 high. Are we 3 or 4 high? And then if we go underground, that's 5 kind of layers of building. Let me see which ones are struggling here. So if you wait for the train, why would you come round. So if they get off the train there, they can still come round pretty well. It is still the miners. They're choosing to climb up this way rather than come back this way, which kind of makes sense. So I can just deal with that. I could move them out and not have them mining from here. It's probably where I've got their house, their workplace, to be honest. It's, yeah, that is quite a distance, actually. They've got to grab it from here, come up this way, walk down, and then put it into storage. So it would make sense to move it this way. Either way, though, let's end that day. Yeah, looking so good, man. We've actually reduced the thingy so far. We've got 44 needing baths. We could put in 2 more bath houses, and I could put them backwards. I was thinking about this. It's actually really easy for us to do, so we can essentially grab this. I don't want to overdo the steam, but it's in a reverse, so we'd have to go like this. Not that expensive, though. Worry about the ship in a minute. I think that's still the miner having trouble. Yeah, so from here then, they're refusing to climb down this bit, and they're actually walking all the way around to then climb down. You weirdos. How strange. How very strange. Maybe 1 up on the railway would have made sense then. I can still do that. Anyway, which ship was it? Supply ship. We'll take the small one. I'm going to do it. I can raise this one up. There we go. Will that have any issues? Maybe. I can move this path in then. I can put the path in through there. Let's do that instead. That will stop any drama, it looks like. Yeah, that's good. So railway up 1. I should always do that. It'd be cool if you could go really high with the railways for sure. Tea's coming along. Look, we have our first tea leaves. We're not actually ready for them. So yeah, even though the low fertility will still get some in. Tea roast is on 67%. It's not a tin or a thingy issue. It's just how slow we are doing them. You guys are pretty slow. I'd be tempted to do a little railway here and just push it. I could go railway from there to there, actually. They could use this one. Yeah, that makes sense too. Like, all of it starts to make sense if you just think about it. It's really cool. So we could just go from here. And we'll bring this straight down. This is going to cost an absolute fortune, though. Straight down like a fairground. We stick this. I want it close to the other station, though. So they hop off and get straight onto the next one. What I love is it's really, really intuitive as well, the railway system. So we'll get those guys kind of using that one, and then they can come back on this. Oh, it's like Spaghetti Junction, baby. I am just winging it now, though, I can't lie. All right, that automatically connected those guys in, so all we need to do is get a little steam pipe into there, and that should be nice and boiling. There we are. So we've got room for another 2 bathhouses in here, so that's 6 total. Then I could get rid of the smaller showers, but I think those I'll keep anyway. But there we go. The last 5 days. Let's do it. We've held our own really well, especially in this front. I'm really impressed with what we've done on this. And this is, by the way, not even using tea yet. I know we get it in sometimes, but once we have our own tea supply, it'll be magnificent. Smugglers come in. Let's see. Doing okay on some stuff. They should wait, really. I mean, look at our fuel now. We've kind of gone crazy on fuel. I don't necessarily need all this either, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to give over the ropes, give over a cut stone, some planks, enjoy. There you go. We'll take 18 off them. Look at this. Oh, we have 24 gold bullions in stock. We could start to use those for pirates now. We've got a bit of a production chain going. Here's the tax ship. I might, just for the sake of it, go all the way up to the big boy. Should we do it? See what we get. There we go. Let's go for the biggest, because you can get some really good stuff from it. Ration meals. Let's treat them. And it looks like our pipes are ready. So we're going to need now to do this. Hopefully bring that in. Boom. Look at that. We have a radiator here ready to go. So we've completely warmed up this area without any pollution. Come on, guys. That is super cool, isn't it? I went a bit too deep. You probably only need to go 2 below. But hey-ho. Right, let's see what we can get. We're going to re-roll because we... Wow, farming equipment. That's new. Look how many tailored cloaks are there. We only have... Mining is 30% faster for 3 days or 3 nights. So that's the extra you can get. I'm not going to grab it. Machinery lubricant. Industry machinery wears down 50% slower. I feel like these aren't that powerful. I mean, the mining one could be if you needed to get loads done. For me, though, the beauty comes in here. Look at that, 78 soap. The tailored cloaks. I can pick 2. I kind of want this. Don't necessarily need the medicine, but if anyone does get ill, at least we have them, right? I'll grab the 2 patient ones. We'll get in another house. And we'll get this one moved over. So, we want some extra mining to get done. Why not put them to work over here? Because there's a lot to do. And look at all this copper we've uncovered. Holy moly, this is not quite a gold mine, a copper mine, so to speak. It's impressive either way, though. We'll take that. And we'll pick a place for our next stone house. And we have just the place. Oh, look at this. You can set up one-way gates. I didn't even know that was a thing. So you can set up a one-way system. Oh, wow. Okay. Also these rope railings. Kind of nice, aren't they? Sorry, I'm just putting in some little decorations around the place just to liven it up a little bit, to be honest. And then we'll get in some nice small planters and stuff. I could boost happiness with some of this, if I'm honest. Especially for the ones walking out really far. You can have a little flower garden on the way, look. It's lovely. There you go. How nice is that? You can go to work whilst looking at some lovely flowers and maybe some lights in there as well. Yeah, that's cute. See, if you really wanted to get into it, obviously I'm just getting through this to experience everything. There is some serious decoration you can do. You get like a straight cobble fence across everything if you wanted to. But just as a teaser, look, what you can do with just the fences and lights and flowers, just as a little walkway, is beautiful. Well, I've put some in. So the nighttime is nice and lit up now. All the way up, look, all the workers have their little lights they're going through. You're not working in the dark. I love that little path that I've just made. All right, 196 done. Let's see. So we're going to get a huge boost here. Look at that. 1,400 above because we have, well, a lot going on. So I think that tea helped. I think some may have had a wash with some soap. There is 58 with dirty fur, but very nice. Pleasant surroundings taking itself up. Look, we're getting even more. So pretty much all of them have a view of something nice. Not sure if when they view it, it gives them a buff. Let's pick a whisker though as an example. Let's just see. So 175%. Look at this. They're inspired because they're good. They've eaten jam pastries and berry soup. So they're happy. They have their guild speciality. These are the modifiers. The clothing's help. Stiff and uncomfortable, but offers warmth and a bit of dignity. So you need a better clothing source. Pirate blockade, though. Give over a little bit. Oh, they're starting to cost a little bit on the old machinery. That's okay, though. There we go. We'll give a gold bullion instead. The final days. How are we doing, guys? Tea roaster. Yes, we did it. We got to tea. I'm going to get this up. So, in the grand scheme of things, we've pretty much done... Okay, furniture would be another good one. So, the problem with that is bronze nails. We haven't got onto a bronze setup as well as I'd like. It can still happen. I'm not really concerned with the rest of these. My next choice would be tier 3 and then trying to get into soap and civic office. And then the spice cultivation. Maybe rail booster so we can go even further. But other than that, I mean, we'll set it up. We'll see how far we get as a little joyous thing. But I need to get in a lovely tea roaster. So tea leaves plus fuel. 1 tea leaf makes 3 tea. Pretty efficient tea maker, if I'm honest. Just thinking where we can put this. There we go. We can have it right in the background there with a little way up. Very fast way up, so it shouldn't be a problem. I now see why you'd use the launch pads in a short distance. You could essentially have a launch pad here, and they just shoot up. Problem you have then is the steam requirement for it seems a bit much, you know. Let's see how we get on with this, though. I think they're going to build it pretty quickly. I think more of a strip mine operation would be more beneficial to you if you ever do it yourself as well, guys. The way I've done it is not very good at all. I kind of just wanted the reason I did it this way is because I just wanted stone as well. But it turns out actually in the long run, you run out of ores quite quickly. My main one's been coal. There is loads dotted in the hills though, and copper that we'll grab. And 197 ended. So the final 3 or whatever we want to call it I can't really fault our setup right now. Now, I've got really... Something I probably should have done a while ago is put hanging gardens throughout the settlement above their heads. So it's like a free no-brainer happiness thing, right? This makes sense. I've got to make sure I get the height right. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. You can literally just stick them throughout the settlement and that will bring a lot of joy. I really do love these lights though. I need more of them. Little corner lights everywhere, just where they're like water edges. That's so cool. Love it. There you go, guys. How's all of that? How about my little fishes? You don't have much happiness out there, do you? Let's get you some proper stuff. Maybe some trees or something. There you go. Oh, did I just block my water entrance? I think I did. Oh no, we're fine. Look at that. It makes a world of difference, doesn't it? That looks amazing. Overlooked this quite considerably, guys. I can't lie. I reckon I could get these up to 100% on the old, the amount of people. So 172 we need to look at some happiness stuff. These guys out here now should, because they get off the train up here and there's hanging gardens and stuff as they go out or come down. So, well, let's have a look. Day 198. Pleasant surroundings, 119. So maybe the farmers or the miners aren't quite seeing stuff. We can see. I can get a few out this way. So let's pretend your job is fantastic, right? You got lovely flowers around the place. This way to the mines. Oh, and then maybe some light along this bit would be really cool. Yeah, let's do it. This way to boredom. I joke. Go away, pirates. I also am not finished here. I reckon we hanging gardens with the lights underneath. You're welcome. This is like the nicest thing ever, guys. Look at that. Don't worry about the mines. This is beauty. Oh, it's the tax collector. Let's actually pay our dues then. So we're going to have to give up some of our own stuff this time because we actually don't have that much for them. Because I went a bit mad on the last one, didn't I? I mean, we do have enough. That's a lie. I could probably give over more fish. There we go. We'll send a large shipment. Alright, what should we take from them? I'm just looking. We'll have a smuggler ship. I mean, we're at the end anyway. Look at our fuel now. We did manage to stabilize that really well. I think maybe scrap metal is fine. I got to choose one more from this list. Let's just take the bread. Why not? Look how many jam pastries we have though. We've really smashed through that. I forgot. We need tea. Tea people. I mean, these aren't the right people. Oh, educated in the tea? No way. I didn't know that. Well, there you go, guys. You need educated person for the tea to be made. Now, obviously, we haven't got the plus 50% with the correct workforce in. I could train them. We are on the last 2 days, so I thought, let's just get it in. Let's make some tea. There's fire tongs for the extra. Don't have many left, though, so I'd need to turn that back on as well. There you have it. Look, I managed to get them almost the best foods, not quite the best foods, because we haven't quite got there, but we're on 11% of tier 3, so actually, probably another 50 days, I want to say. I don't know, but I'm really keen to play another one, to be honest. Here you go. I've managed to capture what the settlement looks like. I don't think it's going to change much more. Look at that. It's absolutely mega. I'll try and get some nice screenshots, to be honest. Anyway, let's go into the final day. Man, the approval, the positive to negative is just out of this world. Oh, I feel like I served my little mice well, you know? So I think there's not going to be much more building, guys. We are on the 200th day. This is exactly it. I think we are finally going to get the tea in exactly how I wanted it. So we are good. It's beautiful. So there will be tea tonight. From our own making as well. And we got the smuggler ship. So we'll do this as our last one so you can kind of see how much cash we would have had. Oh, so we can only take 10 anyway. So another 10 gold. The tax is still not a problem as well. We're playing all on the default settings, by the way, guys. I don't know what you guys are playing on. But yeah, guys, I am going to slow it down. Let's do this. Let's have a look over as they scurry through with all the trains. Thank you so much for joining me, man, on this 200 ones. I think for next, I'm not going to continue this one. It will be a brand new playthrough. I think this is a great place to end. We fully automated everything, and the The final researches are just nice to haves. I could obviously optimize this, but it is pretty spaghetti. So it would take quite a lot of doing. Guys, thank you though. Do subscribe if you aren't already. It's a massive help. I really, really appreciate it. If you aren't already as well, hitting the thumbs up, do that also. I would love to see you in the next movies that we make. We've got quite a lot planned for the remainder of this year and going into the new year. So please do keep your eyes peeled for all of that. And any support really does help. Thank you guys. Take it easy. I hope you have a fantastic day. And I'll catch you in the next one.